Up at the starting gate, we got Caldwell BMX locals riding the parade lap today. And everybody please stand for the playing of the national anthem. Thanks, guys. Caldwell BMX locals out there. Next up, we got push bike warm-up.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
You better get it going. Connell, Tristan, Rindosh, and Manette coming back at us. Skylar finishes up the lap right there. Little look back like, Mom, are you coming or what? What's the deal? You got one more, Skylar, and then you'll be done for the day. It's all ice cream after that. Tater Tot out front running it. SE Color is going to get things moving on right now. Oh, look at the smile from the Tater Tot out there. He's got it locked in, loaded, coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Connell on the 2 spot. Walker get it back through. Feet up, back to the line they go. Walker coming in. Walker ramp it up. There's that 198 bike out there. Rindosh coming back through. We'll get it wound up for one more go around. Here they come again. We'll bring this one back through the 162 bike on that top spot. Keeping it moving on right now. Justice Haney. Haney out front running it. Yeah. Dad says, come on, man. Can you catch me, bro? Keep it going on. Ryder Gardner. Gardner on that 2 spot. It's got to be Skylar's little brother. All right. You guys are both going for ice cream, going for the ice cream run today? It's a hot one out here. We'll bring it back through, getting it done out front, though. Still, the 162 bike out of Napa, Idaho, coming back out as Justice Haney on the top spot. Yeah, Justice coming back through. Feet up, back to the line we go. That's the way it works out. Ryder Gardner finishing it up out there, right there. Looks like Ryder finishing up right now. He's working it out. Pop's lost the scarf again. All right, we'll get it done one more time. Sikowski, Gardner going to come back through. Mom's like, you got to come to me. You got to get down to me if you want me to help out, sister. Let's get it going on, Skylar. Keeping it moving on. So Kowski on the top spot, bring it back through. Third go around, balance bikes, little tykes. Give them a little love on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go down on a Friday. Day one, Gym State Nationals going on. Oh, can you catch her, Skylar? Come on, Skylar, ramp it up a little bit. I don't think you can pass her, Skylar. I don't think you can pass her. Trying to get around the outside. Mom trying to run it out a little bit. All right, last one, Skylar. Ramp it up a little bit. Air it out, 360 it. Give us a little knack. Give her a little love on the way back through. Mom says, come on, let's get it done. She's all, Mom, if I go too fast, then I get the speed wobbles, and then you know what happens? They're talking about it right now. She's like, I'm not getting you ice cream unless you finish it up. You got to go. The 3-year-old's coming back at us again. Tristan off the back of the pack this time. It's all good, Skylar. You having a good day? She's like, I'm not happy about it, but maybe I'll get ice cream. It'll make it better. Keeping things moving on right now. Got the assist up over the hill. Last lap coming back through for the 3-year-olds. Make some noise for these guys. They come back around one more time. Walker on the top spot. Feet up back to the stripe. Oh, yeah, race face coming back through. The 909 Walker going to come in that 2 spot. Walker going tater tot. My man coming back through. He'll put the skidders down on it with the 198. Rindosh. All right, Gardner, Haney, back at it again one more time. Tater Tot having the best day ever. All right, getting it fired up right now. Justice Haney on the top spot. Where you guys at for Justice out there? Ryder not making it for that last one. He says, he's done. He checked out. Hey, that's all right. It's just the way it goes, man. When they're 2 years old, you never know. You get full laps or no laps. Yes, that's awesome. You killed it, Skylar. All right, bring this one back through. Justice on the top spot. He'll bring it back around on that third go-around. Looks like that's the way it goes right there. That's it for balance bikes. Oh, yeah, where you guys at, Idaho? Let's make some noise to get you guys fired up. Little Friday going on. 3 days of fun out here. Gym State National, day number 1. But we got the Tangent Pro-Am lock loaded, ready to go with the ladies on deck right now on your World 4 bike. Out of Erie, Colorado, Alpha Factory, Zoe Dannenberg. On your 88 bike out of Red Oak, Texas for the BMX Sharks, Shelby Elder. On your number 2 bike, out of Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Bosted. On your number 10 bike, out of Fort Collins, Colorado for DB Bike Supply, Rita Fidoa. And on your number 54 bike, out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Get things fired up on a Friday. Little Tangent Pro-Am going on with the ladies right now as they head on down into turn number 1. Got to be Armstrong on the top spot. Feedle, we're looking for that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Got to be Boasted picking it up on that 3. Alpha Ride. Got to be the Z Dannenberg driving in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway we're going to go. It's all Factory Full Tilt on that top spot. Bringing this one back through. Armstrong coming back down the line. Bringing him into that last turn. Feedle, we're looking for the 2 spot. Still, it's all Armstrong out front. Bringing this one back home. Armstrong, Fido, Boasted coming back through. Going to be Dannenberg and the Elder bringing up the back. Oh, yeah, the big dog's up on deck right now. Got a couple of newbies in there ready to go, getting ready to go. Guys from all over the United States getting ready to lock and load for this Tangent Pro-Am for the men. On your number 3 bike at Antelope, California for Big Tool Racing, A.J. Haley. On your number F bike out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your C bike out of Eagleville, Tennessee for Daylight Cycles, Matthew Brewer. On your NAG 9 bike out of Weatherford, Texas, Isaac Peddle. In on your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Discovery Bay, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Bobby Conley. All right, who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Conley got a pretty good shot, taking it down into turn number 1. Daylight Cycles got to be Brewer, sliding on that 2 spot. How about Santos picking it up on the 3, down that second straight? We're going to go. It's all Rockstar Rip Tangent, though, out front, running the top spot. Bobby Wasabi bringing this one in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, no, Mom's probably tuned in the garage today, bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go still Conley, bringing this one back around. Get it wrapped up right there. Conley, Brewer, come back to the line. Santos making the charge, going to hold on for a 3, pedal for the 4 as they come on back at us. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go on your 15 bike out of Denver, Colorado. Powerlight DFR, Oliver Molina. On your number 8 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California, Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. On your 103 bike out of Gardnerville, Nevada, Hunter Moses. And on your 55 bike out of Vancouver, Washington for Factory Stay Strong, Mike Bryant. See what's happening with the big dogs right now. Big Mikey Bryant going to take this one down into turn number 1. Got a nice little hole shot going on for him as he fires off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Folkrod picking up on that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Molina on the 3 will drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. These guys all looking for low points, trying to move on for the day as they bring it on back through. Bryant on that top spot, bring him in and out of that last turn. He'll crank it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Stay Strong. Wire to wire, Bryant on the top spot. Go Remix on the 2 for Folkrod. Bring this one back in. Got to be Molina. We'll pick it up right there as they bring it on back through. Northwest BMX in the house today. Tangent Pro Shop in the house out there. Make sure you guys get on over there. Mechanics on duty to get you all styled and dialed all weekend long. As we start heading on downtown, 6 and under mixed open. Going to fire it up right now. Moto number 7, Chadwick, Martinez, McMullen, Huddleston, Sikowski. Fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got it going on. Martinez looking for a top spot right now as we head on down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 on your 9 bike still. Mighty Mia Martinez coming back down the line. She's got this one locked up. Coming back through his Gold Cup plate. Huddleston looking for that 2 spot, but Sikowski's on the move right now trying to get things going on down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens as they fire it up in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back to us. Got 2 riders going to that main event right now. Martinez, Huddleston go 1 and 2. That's the way to go out of moto number 7. H moto now. Tassi, Biaggi, Montgomery, Hines, Cavallini in and out of the second turn. Got to be Biaggi on that top spot coming down through that 3rd straightaway out of Brighton, Colorado. Factory LSG throwdown working that 2 spot. Zoom Zoe Hines working it out in and out of that last turn. Got to crank it up, trying to find a way to that 2 spot right now, but it's all Zoom Zoe. Going to bring it back to the line on that 2 spot. How about Biaggi, Zoe? Hines will go 1 and 2 out of moto number 8. Niger moto now. Steed, Hinnon, Swigert, Noyola, Seifert. Dynamite Daisy, Colorado in the house this weekend. They're getting it fired up and running off out of the first turn down that second, 3rd straightaway now. Keeping things moving on. Hinnon looking for the 2 spot out of Bozeman, Montana. Driving it down the line and out of that last turn. Get some Steed. Going to try to ramp it up and out of the way back through. Looking for a way into that last turn, last straightaway. Noyola getting it done out front. 9 Samoto coming back to the line. Noyola, Hinnon, 1 and 2. Out of moto number 9. Tincher moto now, 9-10 mixed open. One rider moving on straight. Ramirez, Lawson, Barnes coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. RRC Supercross colors getting it going on, bringing this one back through. So Boogie Barnes out of the last turn, owns it with a little authority right now. 9-10 mixed open, coming back to the line. It's all Barnes on the top spot, get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto, driving into that second turn. Penrod, Macias, Olson, Iredam, Lloyd, Gallagher, McLean, McCormick coming down that 3 straightaway. McLean looking for a top spot right now. Bringing this one into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Levin's the moto coming back down to us. National Age Group number 7 bike. McLean on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 3 in your NAG 13. How about McCormick and Gallagher rounding out your top 3. 13-14 mixed open. Looking for a pair moving on. Wisniewski, Klein, Berg, Cole, Tristan driving the top spot, driving back to the line right now. It's all the small fry on the front lines. Bring this one back through. Gold Cup 2. Will be Kate Cole picking up that 2 spot out of motor number 12. 13, Smith, Thompson, Carey, Adair coming down that 3 straightaway. Acme colors out front. All Thompson, the alligator on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Adair trying to crank it up on the way back home on the 5 bike. Out of Boise, Idaho, coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there as we come back home. Thompson, Adair go 1 and 2. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto now. Hall, Simon, Lowe, Thompson, Lamry, Sorensen coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for the top spots. The sniper, Thompson, Gold Cup 2 plate. Acme colors coming back at us. Bring this one back through out of Montana on the way back home on the 96 bike, looking for the 2. Simon, a room for 2, moving on. Out of moto number 14, that's the way it goes. Isles, Fleming, Sims, Anderson, McConnell, Jackson the third driving this one in and out. Oh, the GOAT. He's trying to get things going on, man. I haven't seen him for a while. Good stuff going on. Bushido out front, though. It's all big Randy Sims out front and bringing this one in and out of that last turn. 31 and over mixed open. Sims will bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 10? Jackson. We'll bring it out of moto 15. 16's your moto. Lightning Liam looking for a way up front. Tucker, Kimura out front running the show right now, though, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping this one up down the line, bring this one into that 2nd turn. Tucker's trying to move up on the 2 spot. Got total points racing going on, 6 and under open. Out of the last straight we go. Still, it's all Kimura on the top spot running this one. Manis Colors out of San Mateo, California. Back to the line, 11 bike. Lightning Liam would pick up the 2. Tucker for your 3. Emery, Adams, Hendrickson, White, Carey down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. It's all Emery. Terrapin Colors driving into that last turn. He's trying to make it happen right now on the way back through. See what the D-bike has in store for him. Adams trying to get things moving on. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Rock 1 and the 29 bike. Emery, Carey, 1 and 2. Out of moto 17, 18's your moto now. Boyles, Cunningham, Schulten, Schumann, Biaggi coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot in the laser show. Out front, running this one. Schumann in and out of that last turn. Coming out of Utah, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Colorado kid looking for that 2 spot. Biaggi going to bring it back to the line. That's the way to go for those guys. As they come out of moto number 18. 19's your moto. 9-10 open now. Paul Thompson, Jackson, Noyola, Swigart, Harris, Paxman. See what's going on with these guys. They drive this one in and out of that last turn. Noyola on the top spot. Got it locked up right now. Gnarly Charlie going to bring this one back through. Got it on a lockdown. Looking for that NAC 13 bike on the 2. Paxman will get that one rolling on back at us. Out of moto 19. 20's your moto driving into that 2nd turn. Colroy, Kerr, Linares, Fleming, Hackett, Cunningham trying to keep things moving on. Oh, got a little loose out front. Oh, man, but saves it. Have to come back for that 2nd round. That's all right. Coming back through, still getting it done out front. Got to be Kerr on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the line. Kerr will go with the 9 bike at Colroy. He'll get that 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down right there as they come back at us. It's all right, Hackett. You're all good. 11-12 open out of the last turn. Factory LSG throwdown coming back down to us. Durkin. That guy's always lurking around somewhere, man. Coming back to the line. Get it done with the 1 bike. Perkins will pick up the 2. Out of moto 21. 11-12 open to the semi-main event. Knox the Ox. Got to be Perkins in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 7 bike looking for the 2. How about Rojas? Perkins. Big Dog's running the show right now. They bring this one in and out of that last turn. Going to go Perkins. Rojas still getting it done. 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Go Perkins. Rojas. Top spots back to the stripe. Out of moto 22, 23. Montano, Russell, Otto, Cordova, and Harris. Got to be Montano on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Devil Dog bringing it back through. Coming back at us. There's only a few sharks in the house this weekend. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. NAC 13 bike will get it done. I'm a Russell. Montano 1 and 2. Adamoto 23, 24 is your moto. LRC Mongoose Squad coming down that second. Out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cranking this one up now. Herrera, Whiteside, Aguilar, Ostertag, Larkin. Another one coming down that 3 straightaway 8 bike out. Ryder on the top spot. Driven Cycling Academy. Oh! Ejecto-cetoed himself. Lost 3 of them. There's still a spot open. Let those guys scramble for it. They got to get it going on. Bring it back through. 8 bike will get it done out front. A Ryder on the top spot. See who locks in that 2 spot here in a second. As we come back around, Brock Meek will get it done right there as we come out of Moto 25. 26 of Moto out of the last turn. Raskoff running the show, bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go 38 in your 3 bike. Raskoff Smith out of Moto number 26. Downriders are back up over there. Give him a little love. And got himself a little loose out front. Went down, gets back up, coming off the track. That's always a good sign. Give these guys some love on the way back through. $15-16 open out of turn number 1. Franz and Wammel, Allison Moore going to head on down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Driving in turn number 2. Nice dive bomb right there. Elbows out. The e-bike keeps it moving on. These guys got a pretty good one going on. Moore trying to hold on to that one as he's coming in out of that last turn. Last straight coming back to us. Go Franson on the top spot. Go with the e-bike. Will pick up that 2. The Warlock. Nice moves going on with those guys out there, that's for sure. Bradbeer, Busk, Franson, Rhodes, Darnell driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 4 bikes. Superman, Bradbeer out front, running the show now. He's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys on the way back out. 10 bike looking for Rhodes on the 2. Back to the line. Going to go Bradbeer. Rhodes, 1-2. Automoto 28, 29 Shimoto. Franco Purvis, McGee, 31 and over open. Total points racing going on with the boys right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out front? Franco working that 2 spot right now. In and out of that last turn we go. Bring these guys back through. 7 bike, McGee. Franco Purvis go 1, 2, and 3. Lost one downtown. We'll get our downrider checked out right away. 800 girls cruisers. Little ladies on the big wheels. Martin, Zarin. Cavallini, Heiler, LaSalle, Gay, Tassi down that third straightaway looking for 3 riders moving on. 30s or moto. Lost a few down that first straightaway. Get them checked out right away as they're coming back to us. Who's got that last straight locked in right now? Albie's box is going to be Charlie Gay getting it done out front. Diablo's looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line with 673 bike. Going to go LaSalle, Supernova. 3 spot up for grabs. Back to the line. 15 bike will hold on to that one. Getting our downriders checked out over there. Make sure you give them some love. Make sure you give them some love on the way back through. Hook them up. Hook them up. Make sure you're putting your sunscreen on. 50 Shades of Red coming up this weekend. Wally. Just that way I know. That way I know I could tell your mom, like, I told him to put the sunscreen on, but he didn't want to listen. So now he's got another sunburn. 50 Shades of Red to be going down around Idaho all weekend long. Downriders back up. Make sure you give them a little love on the way back through. Hook them up. Hook them up. Wheats, Cross, Scranton, Gannon, Zarin, Durfee, Priest, Strain. Downtown we go. In and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Strain trying to get up on the 3 spot right now as we head out of the first turn down that second straight. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on right now as they bring this one back around. Got to be Durfee out front. Durfee running the show right now, looking for Priest on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Straight trying to hold on to it. Got company coming from Elvis and Cross. Cross trying to crank this one up on the way back through. Let's see what happens on the way out. Last straight coming back to us. Still Gold Cup 1. One bike getting it done 1 and 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Back to the line. 2 bike will slide on in. A strain. Durfee and Priest will get it done. Out of moto 31. 32 is your moto. And now the second turn. Alvarez, Penrod, Oliver, Emerson, Priest, Olson. Too much. Got to be Alvarez out front. BMX Sharks running this one. And now to that last turn. She'll crank it up on the way back home. Oh, dropped one off on the way through. We'll get her checked out. Still coming back at us. Going to go Alvarez on the top spot. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 3. Priest will pick up the 2. Out of moto 32. 33 is your moto. Payne, Anderson, Aldridge, Wells, Porter, Miller, Van Rensselaer, Berg coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Anderson on that 2 spot. She's on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you guys get her autograph going on. Still getting it done out front. Bring this one back home. It's all Aldridge back to the line. Go Anderson for the 2 and the B bike. A Porter will get the 3. So they come back out of moto 33. Raleigh, Barrett, Harrett, Howard, Anderson, Palmer, Evelyn. Looking for one downtown. Got a pretty good one going on in that first turn. Anderson trying to get around the outside. Oh, got a little jammed up. Oh, Anderson off track right there going down the second straightaway. Ooh, getting crowded out there right now. These ladies, they come in and out of that second turn. Got to be Palmer. Palmer getting a little checked up right there. Orange Crush. Raleigh moving on. She's trying to get in the mix right now into that last turn. Here comes Barrett, the little savage. Oh, the ladies stepping up the game today early on a Friday as we come on back down to it. Go Palmer on the top spot with the Nag 8 bike. And Raleigh. Anderson's up and running. Give her a little love on the way back through. Evelyn, Reed, Johansson, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Reed, Johansson working it out. Johansson's got the inside. See if she can keep that door closed up right there as we come on back at us down that last straightaway. Johansson going to hold on to that top spot. Elite Vendetta back to the line. Go Reed and Evelyn. We'll pick up the 3 as they come on back through. Lawson, Benford, Hastings, Thurman driving in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway going to go with the 331 bike and Thurman on the top spot. Thurman ramping it up down through that 3rd straightaway. She's going to keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. 36 is the moto coming back to us. Still got this one on that top spot right now all the way back to the line. It's going to go Thurman, bring it back to the stripe. Thurman will get wrapped up right there. Out of moto 36, 37 is your moto. Anderson, Hill. Orient on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Anderson going to ramp it up a little bit. Whoa! 10 bike got a little loose right there. Tic-tac. We'll get her back up. She'll get it going on. Bring it back through. Hill on the top spot. She's got it locked in and going into that last turn. Jam and Jen back to the line. Tapatio. Spice it up a little bit. Back to the stripe. Jackie, all good out there? She's like, I'm fine. I'm good. Just happens. Labrie, Lust, bringing this one back through. Recknitz coming in and out of that last turn, bringing it back to the line. Coming back at us. Lust, weren't you just at the Worlds? I mean, you literally just got back. Coming back to the stripe, we'll go with Labrie on the 2. Recknitz. Like 2 days ago, I was watching Lust on the Worlds run, man, and she's already back and racing. That's good stuff. I like it. Schmeichel, Allison, Party, Raskoff, Dykos coming back at us. Raskoff on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Dykos on the move right now, trying to get it. Andy Sizzle, she's trying to crank it up a little bit on the way back home. Skew BMX in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there and check it out, see what's going on. Raskoff on that top spot, back at us down that last straightaway. Schmeichel looking for that 2. That's the way it'll go down. Oh, Auntie Sizzle, she was coming in hot right there. Out of moto 39, 40 your moto now. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Winter, McConnell, Zarate, Kinsler, Sikowski, and Wood. Who's got the top spot right there locked in as we come on back down that last straightaway. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go Kid Rock, McConnell. How about the 20? Winter will get it down for the 2. Biaggi, Wilcox, Olton, Lish, Nelson, Lafrenary coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Jaxie Boy bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. He'll crank it up one more time on the way back home. Looking for top 2 riders moving on. How about Biaggi on that 2 spot? He'll bring this one back at us out of Brighton, Colorado. Bring it back to the line, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 41, 42 Shimoto into that second turn. Benford, Fleming, Thorpe, Cummings, Sommer, Cravenho. Jet Color's got to be Cravenho on that top spot. He's got some Horsepower going on a Friday, feeling good. Going to that last turn. Heard his hot shot coming in hot right there as he come on back at us. Going to go Benford. Bring it back to the line. We're going to go jamming Jacks back to the stripe with the 279. Benford will pick up the 2. Out of moto 42, 43 is your moto. Charging in the second turn. Huddleston, Zarin, Martinez, Pritchard, Sinsel, Macias on the top spot. He's running the show right now down that 3 straightaway. Single files. They drive into that last turn, cranking it up, looking for 2, moving on to that main event. 43 is the motos. They come on back down the line. Get it wrapped up right there. Macias and your 23 bike Huddleston will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 43, 44 is your moto driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Porky, Fisher out front. Hey, Porky, you know what day it is? Race day! Thompson, Walker. How about Paxman? Bringing it back through Wells. In and out of that last turn. Paxman, Skywalker. He's trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. Can he put it to the ground? Back to the line. Nag 8 to hold on to that 2. Paxman, Fisher, 1 and 2. Out of moto 44, 45 is your moto. LaSalle, Dye, Adair, blocks him. Agron. Keeping things going on. BioLab out front running the show right now. Agron coming down the last straightaway. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it on the way back through with the 376 bike. Big Air. Adair going to pick it up. He'll bring it back around. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto in and out of the second turn. Cox, Fleming, Rodney, Garcia, Recknitz coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Rodney on the top spot. Loco in and out of the last turn. He's got this one wrapped up. Garcia looking for the 2 tangent. Rift Tangent Factory picking it up for that 2 as they come on back at us. That'll get it done. Out of moto 46, 47's a moto now. O'Malley, Metz, Porter, Eakins, Wood. Elite Vendetta colors out front running the top spot right now. Got to be Rufio, Wood coming in down that 3rd straight. 3rd turn coming back at us. It's all Wood on the top spot. 2 spot up for grabs on the way back home. Gold Cup 1 going to ramp it up. Eakins will take it home for the 2. Wood on the top spot. Out of moto 47, 48 your moto into that second turn. DeSomber, White, Noonan, Moss, Lish, Abbott. Cranking things up. We'll see who's got this one on lock right now as they come in and out of that last turn. Got company coming all over the place. Lish is on the move right now. He's on a mission trying to get things going on. Coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Noonan on the top spot. 15 bike Lish will get it done. Right there on the 2. I told you he was coming on a mission, man. Kid wasn't messing around. O'Connor, Christian, Gibbs, Roth, Gardner. Big pile up downtown. We'll get these guys coming back around, taking top 2. These guys going to transfer on them through. S-squared colors on the top spot. He'll come back at us. Going to go Christian, Utah chapter. He'll bring it back around. Jet colors, Jam and Jake Roth will pick up the 2. Downriders are getting back up over there. You guys can give them a little love. Give them a little love on the way back through. Hook them up. $50 is your moto now. 13-year-old cruisers keep things moving on. To Fable, Rodney, Shuttler, McCain, Nichols, and Height driving in. Oh, nice move right there. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 3 bike trying to put it together right now as he coming back through. Nafable trying to ramp this one up in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Who's got it locked up out front? Back to the line. We're going to go with the 50 bike. Shetler, 3. And Nafable will pick up the 2 out of moto 50. 51 Shimoda driving in that second turn. 14-year-old cruisers on track. Sorensen, Nichols, Compston, DeSommer, Hollis. Keeping things charged in out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. 51 Shimoda coming back to the line. Going to go Sorensen on the top spot. Velocity bike colors. Going to bring it back around with DeSommer on the 2 out of moto 51, 52 Shimoda. Nielsen, Bowler, Brown, Klein. Cranking things down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get it done on that top spot. It's all fire colors out front. Kyle Style Going to go Nielsen out front, running this one down that last straightaway. He'll get wrapped up right there, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 12 bike. A bowler, little bowl, in tow on the 2. Avila, Westover, Clark, Skinner, Wells, McCain, Thompson. Keeping things going down that 3 straightaway right now. Got to be my man, Cheddar Bob, Westover on the top spot. He's been stepping his game up big time lately, that's for sure, as he comes on back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. And the Acme Colors will get it done on the 3 at Thompson with McCain. Adamoto 53. Ooh, nice move right there. The Bike Master Colors going down low, coming down. Double D Downing. Downing comes in for a 2 spot. Bring this one back home. It's all Bowler on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics will bring him back down the last straightaway. Bowler coming back to the line with the 294 bike. Double D Downing will pick up on the 2. So he gets it done in that second turn. Adamoto 54, 55. Shimoto now. Franzen, Mabe, and Duran. Gunn coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gunn trying to keep it locked in on that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming with us. Bring it back around. Rock 1. Duran, Big Cinder coming back down the last straightaway. Go the 12 bike. A Gunn will pick up the 2. Adamoto 55, 56 is your moto now. Johnson, Kelly, Carter, Lloyd, Plata, Denton, Lazada, Velador. Cranking things up, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3. These guys moving on. Back to the line. We're going to go the Terminator, Lloyd, Knack 12 in the 31, Carter, and Velador will round out top 3. Out of Moto 56, 57 is Moto Mallet, Tash, Miller. Miller running the program out front. The Cannonball out of that last turn. 21-25 Cruisers. 57 is the Moto. Bring this one back home. Oaks, Harris, Carrillo, Lawson, Wood. Oh, Carrillo, you didn't let it happen already, man. You had him in the first turn. What happened, bro? Keep it going on down through that 3 straightaway. I know he's been waiting to race Cody for a while, man. Bringing this one back through, in and out. But do you got enough to lean on him in the turn, Carrillo? That's what I want to know at the end of the day. We'll see what happens with these guys. That's for sure. Good stuff going on with Harris, Carrillo 1 and 2 out of 58. Olson, Wells, Andry. Jukabayek coming back down that 3 straightaway. It's all Andry on the top spot as he's got this one going on. Olson for that 2 spot. Heard his hot shots to bring it back to the round. Andry, Olson, 1-2. On the way back home out of Moto 59. 60's your moto now. Abbott, LaPaglia, Randolph, Porter, Scott, Miller, 41-45 Cruisers. Porter, don't look back, man. You know you don't want to do that, man. It never works out good for you. Porter keeping it going on out front. Scott on that 2 spot now. He's driving on the inside. Uh-oh, there goes that. Oh, there we go. Taking 2. Oh, coming back down the last straightaway. We'll take it. How about the 1? The 8 bike will go 1 and 2. Randolph, Scott. Silva, Rose, Sims, Purvis, Dingman. 46-50 Cruisers out on track right now as they keep this one going on. You guys got to let the Silver Fox go out front, huh? Silva is going to get it done. He'll bring this one back through. Back to the line. He'll go with the 28 bike. Rose will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 61. 62 is your moto now. Hale, Lindbergh, Simpson, Hudson. Oh, there goes Rockin' Ray Hudson knocking on the door. Oh, Mr. Fly Guy, bring it back down. Oh, Lindbergh, you know, don't leave that door open, bro. Oh, he tried. How about it going to go? Hudson, Lindbergh, go 1-2 back to the line. Man, you know you can't just lean on Lindbergh like that, man. I mean, you really got to be able to lean on Lindbergh. If you're going to lean on a dude, that's a dude you really got to, like, come in hot, man. That's a big guy. Oh, I love all those guys in that class. The good stuff going on. Chase Hood, Archibald Drolet, McGee, Sanders, Merrick, Matoni coming back through. On that top spot, we're going to go 7, Gold Cup 1. It was Hood, McGee, Drolet going to go out of Moto 63, 64. Taco Friday and the Rock 1. We're going to go 1-2 right there as they come on back at us. How about Anselmo will bring this one back at us. That's the way it'll go right there. Ramondi, where's the good taco spot in town in Idaho, man? Ramondi needs to know, you guys. Don't be holding out on him. Just ask Anderson. They know what's up. McMullen, Montgomery, Picaro, Moreno, Hand, 500 Novice, Little Tykes. 500 novice bikes going to get it fired up and running out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Beastcake Moreno out front running the show right now out of Medford, Oregon. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 65 is the moto. Got room for two of these guys moving on to that main event. Coming on back down the line right now. Moreno out front running the show. 24 bike looking for the two. Montgomery trying to hold on to this one back to the line for SeaTac BMX. Montgomery Moreno 1-2. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto now. Denton Nichols, Cavalini, and Hertel. 14 bike. Unicorn out front running this top spot right now out of Montana. Bringing it back through. Montana, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. There's a few of them in the house. Bringing it back through, getting it going on, bringing this one back home. Hertel coming back to Unicorn. Back to the line. Good stuff, Junie coming back to us. So go with the 251 bike. A Denton will pick up the two out of Moto 66. Six-year-old novice riders now. Go 67 is a moto now. Bill, Likens, Castell, Gardner, Hicks, and Smith coming down the second straightaway. Barry Dynamics out front. Preston Hicks on the top spot. All right. Mini Machine coming back down through it. Maybe we'll call him Mighty Machine. Coming on back at it. Hicks on that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. Bring it back around. In that last turn, we're going to go Gardner, Castell, Likens, Bell, Smith. Bringing this one back through. It's all Preston on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Hicks bringing it back to the line. We're going to go with the 734 bike. Smith will lock down that two spot. That's the way we get it done right there. Out of Moto 67. Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Got all kinds of hot deals going on, man. They got some sale helmets out front, some $100 helmets. They got some $90 clip shoes over there, $20 jerseys. What else do we got, Wally? Let's see. What do we got? I got a list and all kinds of stuff. Fly pants, 40% off. Fly jerseys, 3 for $50. Woo! Get over there, Tangent Pro Shop, man, and get yourself hooked up. Keep yourself styled. Keep yourself dialed. 8-year-old Navi's got a full rack going on. Blocker, Beeman, Hill, Bird, Smith, Thurman, Ramirez. Lenardson coming down through that third straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in right now. Got to be Thurman, 208 Rip Tangent Colors. He's bringing this one back around. Local kid getting it done on the home turf. The old Backyard National going on in Idaho this weekend. Coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back to me, looking for that two spot. 889 and the 862. Ramirez and Beeman rounding out your top three. I think it's been, 25 years since there's been a national in Idaho. So good stuff. Good to have a national weekend going on back here in Idaho. Good stuff going down. Castell, Coulter, Hunt, Spencer, 9-year-old novice riders. 69's the moto number coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for one of these guys moving on, coming back down the last straightaway. How about the 183 bike out front? Mason, Castell coming back down to us. Get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Nelson, Connell, Townsend. 10-year-old novice riders, total points racing going on. Oh, a bunch of local. Oh, lost one right there. I'll get that rider checked out right away as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. 277 bike. Ellie Nelson coming back through. Looking for that low point right now as we come on back at us. We'll bring this one back around with Townsend on the two. Getting Connell checked out over there, making sure everything's all right with Connell. Going to get back up. Finish it out. Last turn coming back through. 14-year-old novice riders. We'll bring this one back around. Looking for that top spot right now. Infield gets it wrapped up. Going straight to that main event. Payne, Berta, and Heath going to come back for that second round. Downrider getting back up over there. Yeah, make some noise. They come back through. Northwest BMX in the house. Go see Eric and the gang over there, man. They got all kinds of hot deals going on for you all weekend long. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All the good stuff. Celebrating their 10th year in the game. Their 10-year anniversary this year, so that's good stuff going on for Northwest BMX. Go see the gang over there. Gold, Lavelle, Wilcox, and Dingman. Get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 17-20 novice riders. Looks like everybody's checking out. No sandbagger action going on out here. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The double nickel looking for a front line. Wilcox coming down through that third straightaway. Wilcox coming out of Utah, going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Crank it up one more time on the way to the main event right now. Isaac coming back out. It's going to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. 55 bike to the line. Wilcox. Low, Connell, Bell, Ortiz. Come down through that third straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Saul Ortiz coming back down to us out of Napa, Idaho. Uh-oh. I saw a tap manual over there, man. Come on, bagger alert. You hit the radar system for sure, bro. Come on, don't hold out on me now, bro. Maybe this is the day. Maybe he's turning up today. I don't know. Could be his last race. It might. You just never know. Haney, O'Connor. Come on, Tapatio. Let's ramp it up. Keeping things going. Oh, I see him airing it out over there. Another bagger alert going on the top spot right there as he come out of the last turn. Haney bringing it back through. O'Connor, Tapatio. I know she's not holding out on me, man. She'll air it out if she had enough speed. She'd go for it. She's not as scared. Oaks, Dingman, Verzosa, Grandpa Dave. Lucas, you better get going with it, buddy. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Dingman on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right here as he's coming back through. That's the way it's going down. Yeah, Grandpa Dave, I got you, brother. Central, Skinner, Rodriguez, Sims coming back at us. Ruckus, Lucas, Mom's going crazy over here. You better get with the pedals, bro. Mama's going crazy over here. That's even better. Coming back to us. Rodriguez going to bring it back to line. 50 bike. We'll double check it. All right. Double check that second place on that last one for me, Bill. This summer. Coming back through Bodie, Heath, Walker, Sikowski, all ramping this one up in and out of that last turn, trying to crank this one up on the way back home. See who's got it back to the line. 49 and your 43 bike to Somber. And Sikowski will get it done 1-2. Out of moto, 77, 78 your moto now. Emerson, Tanimura, Thurman, Huddleston, Priest. Rocking this one down through that third straightaway, taking two straight to a main event. 10 riders in the group today, 6-year-old intermediates. Keeping this one all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Tanimura on the top spot. And your Gold Cup 1. Huddleston will pick up the 2. Biaggi will come back to the stripe and get it done right there. Luke come back to the 2. Out of moto 79, 80's your moto now. Cavallini, Steve, Bastilos in hand and down through that third straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose. Oh, here we go. Cranking it up now. Impact Rider on the move. Get some Steed. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Steed on the top spot. Got this one. Oh, no. Steed gets a little loose right there. Coming back through 78 bike. Hendon. Let's see if Steed's going to finish it back up there right now. He gets some, gets back up. All right, Steed, you finish it out. Keep it together, bro. Bergs, Aaron Lee. O'Connell, Recknitz out of the last turn. 13 bike out front. Z-Train back to the line. We'll go with the 178 bike. O'Neill will pick up the 2 out of Moto 81. Back to the stripe we go. Gold Cup 3 and the 37 bike. How about Hertel and Newman will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 82. 83's your moto headed downtown in a hurry right now. See what we got going on. 10-year-old intermediates. Wells, Ramirez, Lawson, Skinner, LaSalle out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Diablos coming down the line. Going to keep things moving on right now. Out of Seattle, Washington. SeaTac local bring this one back through in and out of that second turn with the 42 bike in tow. Skinner cranking it up out of Boise, coming back down that third straightaway, ramping this one up into that last turn, taking 2 riders that main event. 83's the motos. They come back at us, in and out of the last turn we're going to go. It's all LaSalle on the top spot. LaSalle bringing this one back to the line. We're going to go LaSalle, Skinner. They'll go side by side as they come back through. Out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Shannara, Coulter, Ward, Macias, and Bagari. Right on the top spot, dead set colors coming down that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs, so bringing it back around. Macias got a pretty good shot going into that last turn. Ramps it up on the way back through. Let's see if we can hold it together. Coulter trying to come back down to it. Coulter coming back to the line. We'll go with the 55 on the 2 spot with the 181. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those riders checked out. They're getting back up. Make some noise. Abbott, Smith, Harp, Olson, Jones. Last straight action coming through. 12-year-old intermediates got room for a pair moving on. Going to go with the 93 bike out front. Olson will come back down to us. And your 57. Abbott will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 85. Thirteen-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Wisniewski, Amatuli, Wells, Sampson, Kurz, Gomez, Jones down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on right now? 86 is their moto coming in and out of that second turn with the 40 bike on top. Amatuli coming down through that third straightaway, ramping this one up. Wisniewski looking for that 2. Cranks it up in and out of that last turn. Got room for 1 more to move on with them. We'll see what's going on. Up for grabs out of that last turn. Looking for that last spot. Who's going to ramp it up all the way back down the line? 27 bike trying to hold it down back to the stripe. We'll go with that one. Sampson, Amatuli. Wisniewski. 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 86, 87's a moto now. Tuttle, Tatum, Gasson, Klein, Tristan. Tristan on the top spot. Small fry bringing him around the outside. 208 Rip Tangent colors. A Tuttle comes back through. Ramps it up on the way back home. Tristan Tuttle, 1, 2. Out of Moto 87. Pinner, Hall, Sorensen, Simon, Heath. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 88's a moto. Looking for some top spots. We'll see who's got it locked up. Coming back down to us. Airtime, Simon, AOT back to the stripe. We'll bring this one back through with the 22. Sorensen will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 88, 89's your moto in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Got to be Boyle looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Garrett, Nugent, Mendoza bringing it back to the line. 362. Boyle comes back home. Gets it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto now. In and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Lawson, Wells, Jackson, Yano, Bird, Schubert, Sinsel. Lead rider owns it right now, and he is checking out on the rest of the pack. Schubert. Adios, amigos. Keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway. Getting a little jammed up right now, though. We'll see what's going on. Wells trying to get things going on in and out of that last turn. Who's going to slide into that 2-3 spot? Back to the stripe. We're going to go 114 bike. How about Lawson? Lawson will go with the 145. Bird. Out of Moto 90, 91's your moto. Abbott, Berg, Bacaro, Kurz, Scholes. Down through that third straightaway, cranking this one up. Bay Area Dynamics, got to be Kurz. Kurz picking it up on that 2 spot now. He's sliding backwards a little bit. He'll hold it down, though, bring it back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Abbott will bring it back home. Abbott, Kurz, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 91. Sanders on the move right now down that second straightaway. Allison, Sims, Fleming, Hilbert. Keeping things ramped up, coming down through that third straightaway. Fleming on the move, man. Good to see you out there, Matt. Bringing it back. Even got the old Napa Valley Crush jersey on. I like it. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go 36. Sanders will bring it back through with the 103. Allison picks up that 2 spot out of Moto 92. Isles, Miller, Taylor, Tarbell down that 3 straightaway. 56 and over intermediates. Going to get a little sketchy going into that last turn. Let's see what happens right now. They're battling it out. Close the door up tight on him. Isles coming back down to us. He'll keep it wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go Isles back to the stripe. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now as they head down that second straightaway. Perkins, Binford, Cunningham, Chadwick, Roden looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn with the little ladies right now as they keep things moving on. Skittles, Chadwick, Ride Happy out front, out of Denver, Colorado, coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for two of these little ladies to go. 5 and under ladies on track. Girls Club happening right now as they come back through. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you're at. How about Chadwick, Cunningham, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 94. 95's your moto. Martinez, Hilbert, LaSalle coming down through that third straightaway. Ladies ramping it up right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still got that top spot locked in. Mighty Mia, Martinez all the way back down the last straightaway to the line. Back to the stripes you're going to go. LaSalle for the 2. Hilbert for your 3. That's the way he goes out of Moto 95. 96 your moto now. Bike Master, 10-10. McKee getting it done. Seifert, Snover, Cummings, McGinley, Plata driving this one in and out of that last. We're going to go McKee on the top spot. Bike Master Colors coming back down that last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Factory LSG. But McGinley going to get the 2 as we come back through. Moto 96. 97's your moto. Downtown, who's got the horsepower? Tassie, LaSalle, Martin, O'Malley, Swigert. Nahinky looking for a top spot. LaSalle running the top, bringing this one back down. Supernova coming down that second straightaway. She'll keep things moving on right now as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. E-Bike, Sky going to be Martin, dead set colors. Martin trying to hold it down on that 2 spot. She knows she's got company coming, though. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. It's all LaSalle on that top spot. E-Bike bringing it back home. Martin going to get that 2 spot back to the line. Go LaSalle, Martin. 1-2 out of Moto 97. How you doing today? Western Washington? It's not that hot up there, huh? Gay, Montgomery, Hines, Noyola, Likens, and Heiler. Keeping things moved up down that second straightaway. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. She owns it with a little authority right now on a Friday afternoon as we come in and out of that second turn, but she's got company coming. Got to be Gay coming down through that third straightaway. She's ramping it up. She's got company coming with her. Zoom Zoe trying to find a spot coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of these little ladies moving on. 8-year-old girls coming back down to it. It's all Noel on the top spot. Back to the line. Noel will get it done right there, and Gay will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99's your moto. Zarin, Strain, Gannon coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Strain on the top spot. Running the show right now. She keeps things moving on into that last turn. She's got it wrapped up right now in and out of that last straight. We're coming back down to us. Going to go the Rocket, Rory Strain. Strain coming back down to me. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Gannon on the 2 spot. Looks like Zoe Bear going to get that 3. Fly Racing Colors will come on back at us. Wheats, Barnes, Stocks, Durfee, Scranton. Durfee running the show right now. She drives in and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Durfee coming back to the line. We're going to go with your National Age Group number 1. CNAG 1 is Stocks. Durfee 1-2. Out of Moto 100. 101's your moto now. Elps across. Priest. Hernandez. Rodriguez out front. The Peanut down the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Bring it back through. She'll keep it on back to the line. It's all Rodriguez. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Priest for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 101. 102's your moto. Coming down the second straightaway. Emerson, McLean, Ferris, Alvarez. Oliver, McGinley coming down that 3 straightaway. Alpha Factory out front. Got this one locked up out of British Columbia, Canada. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back at us. McLean going to get it done on the top spot. Back to line. Alvarez will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 102. 103's the moto now. Penrod, Gallagher, Olson, Priest, McCormick, Iredam, Lloyd. Iredam sliding back to a 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. 3 bike out front, though. Catch up. Got to be McCormick. McCormick trying to hold it down. She's coming into that last turn. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. 12-year-old ladies coming back through. Last straightaway. McCormick out front running the show right now. Iredam picking up on the 2. Nags 13. Gallagher will round up your top spots. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your moto now. Aldridge, Cole, Thompson, Reese, Berg. Acme out front running this one. Got to be the Alligator Thompson, Driven Cycling Academy on the 2 spot. Aldridge coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go at a moto 104. Thompson, Aldridge, 1-2. Anderson, Porter, Carey, Van Rensselaer charging this one in and out of that second turn. She's on the T-shirt this weekend, folks. You better get her autograph if you get that event T-shirt. The Rocket, Hope Anderson out front. Come on, Rocket, blast off. Bring it back down that last straightaway. There she goes, all the way back to the line. She made it happen, too. Back to the stripe and go Porter on the 2. Yeah, she's on the T-shirt this weekend. My man Rockin' Ray Hudson, he's on the sticker. So make sure you get your autographs this weekend. Rodriguez! So fast out front running the show right now. In and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back home. See who's got this one wrapped up coming back at us. Rosias coming back to the line. And the World 4. Dannenberg. Canadians are in the house this weekend. Good to have you with us, Canada. Whoa, big charge coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 15, 16 ladies. Evelyn, Palmer, Van Rensselaer, Sam Hammer, Elder, Rowley. Driving in and out of that last. Oh, around the outside she goes, coming back at us. Nice move right there. 13. Palmer gets it done with the national number 78 bike. Van Rensselaer, Palmer. Get it done 1-2 out of moto 107. Some good racing, good action going on with that one. Anderson, Barrett, McCormick, Thompson, Howard driving this one back through. Little avalanche. Danica Anderson on that top spot. She runs the show right now, coming down through that third straightaway. The sniper, Thompson getting it done on that too. The little Savage, she's going to bring it back around. She's trying to crank it up on the way back home. Back to the line, Anderson. Thompson will go 1-2. Out of moto 108. 109's the moto. Rosia, Sam Hammer, Evelyn, Johansson, Fedewa, Reed, Boasted in and out of that last turn. Fedewa running the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Got to be Boasted looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with Sam Hammer. We'll bring that last spot in right there. Out of moto 109, 110 your moto now. Wilsey, Lamry. Going to go Wilsey. Going to go. The family battle continues with these ladies. They bring them back around. Allison, where you at? Not making the program yet. Bringing it back home. Little sis or big sis? Oh! Little sis. 31-40 ladies out on the track right now. Hill, Thurman, Lawson, Binford coming down that second straightaway. 208 Rift Colors out front running this one. Got to be Thurman on the top spot out of Nampa, Idaho. Getting it done. Her backyard national running the front show right now. She charges it in and out of that last turn. It's all Thurman on that top spot. 31-40 ladies coming back at us. More girls club. Oh, throws a nice little manual down the last straightaway. And that's the way it goes. Out of moto 111. 112's your moto now. Amatuli, Labrie, Recknitz, Party, Arnsner, Price. Price picking it up on that 2 spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be Arnsner out front. She's running in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on. Bringing it back home. Arnsner, Price going to go 1-2. And that's the way to go. Out of moto 112. 113's the moto now. Last of the girls club coming our way as they charge in and out of that second turn. Good. Schmeichel, Dykos. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Got to be Gooden on that top spot out of Bend, Oregon. She's coming down through that third straight, looking for the 2. Schmeichel's getting it done, bringing it back around. Taminator, Dykos on that 3 as they drive it back home. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way, and we'll move on to the boys right now. Han Tucker, Kamira, Lightning Liam driving down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that main event. One rider moving on. 6-year-old experts on track as they drive this one back through. Last straightaway. Coming back down to, still getting it done out front. It's Kamira on the top spot. Manis racing. Back to the line. He'll go just like that. Out of moto 114, 115's your moto now. 7-year-old experts on track. Hunt, Adams, Cunningham, Ford, Schulten, Wood, Emery. Down through that third straightaway, 115's the moto, keeping things moving on. Emery on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles will bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on that top spot. Racing Mason, got to be Schulten. Schulten coming back to the line. He'll bring it back through with the Rock 1. Emery for your 2 spot out of moto 115. 116's your moto. Zarate, McConnell, Kinsler, Scott, White, Winder coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to make a pass. Scott trying to get in the game right now as he comes into that last turn. Acme Color sitting on the 2 spot on the bubble. Into out of that last turn. Fast Cash coming back to the line. 5 bike gets it done out front. Kid Rock McConnell and your Gold Cup 1. Scott will pick up the 2. Adamoto 116, 117 Shimoto. 8-year-old experts. Herb, Henderson, Lafreniere, Biaggi, Roden, Carey, Boyles. Jaxie Boy on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right now as he's coming back down that last straightaway. He's got it rolling back through, looking for the 12 bike. Biaggi on the 2 spot. Colorado kid picks it up for the 2. Adamoto 117, 118 Shimoto now. Nelson Lish, Kalber, Hernandez, Schumann, Wilcox, Olton coming down through that third straightaway. Nag 1 out front. Laser Show, Schumann running the show right now. Factory LSG Throwdown Colors bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Throwdown in the house this weekend, man. Make sure you get on over there to see Larry and the Throwdown gang. They got it going on. 19 bike. Hernandez on the 2. That's the way it'll go. In Moto 118, 119 Shimoto now. Purnell, Mitchell, Huddleston, Kerr, Cummings, McLean. Fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Kerr's on the move right now. This kid definitely knows how to throw some style. He'll driving in and out of that second turn. Looking for Purnell. Purnell on top spot. CNAG 2 coming down through that third straightaway. A little side-by-side going to go down with these boys right now. Purnell trying to close that door up. Bringing it back at us in and out of that last turn. Kerr drives it down low. He says, I'm taking the top spot. Acme coming in hot right now. Supersonic Cummins coming back to the line. We're going to go National 94 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Kerr? Cummins will get it done 1 and 2. Whiteside, Harris, Sensel, Martinez, DeGroot. Headed down into turn number 1. DeGroot on the outside. Going to try to get things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See if he can crank it up a little bit. Looks like he's trying to slip into that 2 spot right now. He's got company coming, though. Oh, Foreman. Going to be Sensel. Sensel trying to drive this one around, and he's got the outside. Oh, he's locked up, though, coming back through. He's going to get the high run, though, coming down that through straightaway. Whiteside's got it locked in out front. DeGroot's got to hold on to it on that 2 spot. The suspect in and out of the last straight we go, coming back at us. Last straight coming back down 2 is still getting it wrapped up. It's all Whiteside out front. Whiteside, DeGroot, 1-2, Adamoto 120. Back to the line. Thorpe, Macias, Pritchard, DeSommer, Linares coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Macias on the top spot. Raptor BMX out of Morgan Hill, California. Coming down the line to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, I feel a little race day. Got to be the Professor Thorpe coming back down the last straightaway. Impact Rider and lock it up right there. He'll slide in for that too. We'll bring it back home. Adamoto 121, 122 Shimoto. Paul Cunningham, Cravenho, Benford, McKee. Cravenho on the top spot. Got those new colors looking good right now. Bringing it back around. Jet colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back home. McKee on that 2. Bike Master, nice swoop right there. They'll go side by side all the way back down that last straightaway. They'll go Cravenho, McKee, 1-2. That's the way it goes down to that semi-main event. Adamoto 122, 123 Shimoto. These guys moving on to a semi. Nice move down low right there. Trying to keep things going on. Herb on the top spot. Oh, Canada! Where you at? Factory Rift Tangent Colors bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Corey, Dixon, Tenamira, Thompson, Swigert. Adair coming back down the last straightaway. We're going to go with Corey. Herb, 1-2. Back to the line. Adamoto 123. 124 Shimoto now. Hackett, Dye, Blocks, and Paxman. Dukefield, Walker. Factory LSG Throwdown takes it upstairs out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go looking for that top spot. 1 bike keeping it going on. Hackett bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as they come into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Fall Risk Colors trying to crank things up on the way back home. Look for this one on the top spot. It's all Hackett. Hackett coming back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 13. Paxman will pick up the 2. Adamoto 124. 125 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Nichols, Fisher, Noyola, Thompson, Agron, Jackson. Keeping things moving into that last turn. It's all Fisher on the top spot. Fisher, Agron still 1-2 as they drive this one back through. Last straight coming back at me. Back to the line. NAG 15, NAG 11. Adamoto 125, 126. Wood, Lootman. And Hickey, Gap, Russell drives out of the last turn, cranking it up, looking for 2, trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back home. Last straightaway. 3 bike out front, runs the top spot. Hickey will come back to the line with the NAG 13. The Rocket Russell will pick up the 2. Adamoto 126, 127 Shimoto now. Jansen, Fleming, Garcia, Recknitz, Rodney, Moody. Garcia holding on to that 2 spot. Rodney's on the move, though. He's going to try to dive bombing into that last turn. Let's see what he's got going on. Bring it back around. Bay Area Dynamics of Fleming out front. Runs the show. Back down the last straightaway. Picks it up with your 8 bike in tow. Garcia, Fleming, 1-2. Out of Moto 127. Perkins, Zimney, Porter, Metz, Poe, Queering. Down the last straight, we're going to go Knox. Got to be the Ox. Perkins on that top spot. Dream Team looking for the 2. Porter pick it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 128. Moving on to that semi-main event. 129 is the semi number now, or Moto number 11. Experts going to a semi-main event. Ooh. Gold Coast Daylight takes it way up top, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot right now. Coming back down the line. 1 bike. Going to go chase Perkins. Perkins, TNT Supercross, and the Gold Cup 3. Perkins, Eakins, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 125, both moving on to that semi-main event. 12X, looking for a semi right now. Roth, Gibbs, Noonan, DeSommer, Lawson, White. Crank these guys in and out of that last turn. Sisu Colors, a Gibbs out front. Out of Longmont, Colorado, coming back down the last straightaway. He'll wrap it up. Gold Cup champ back to the line with the 7 bike. Noonan will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 130, 131's your moto now. Otto, Gardner, Cordova, Warner, Durkin, Beeman. Durkin keeping it smooth down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's got this one on lock right now, coming back down to us. Factory LSG throwdown coming back down to me. Going to bring it back through with the Gold Cup 1. Gardner will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 131, 132's your moto now. Connor, Rojas, Fred, Christian. Herb in and out of the 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. 1 bike, keeping things moving on out front. Rojas on the move right now. He's got company going on in that last turn. Herb trying to get around the outside. Oh! Rojas gives him a little bit of love right there, coming back to the line. 1 in the 7 bike. How about Christian? Rojas will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 132, 133's your moto now. Morris, Moss, Montano the 3rd, Hunt, Depew. Crank him in and out of the last straight. Back at us. Going to go. Devil Dog on the top spot. Back to the line with the 19 bike. Morris will pick up the 2. Herb, y'all good, bro? He's like, yeah. Not going to leave that door open again, are you? Nope. Queering. Gibson, Shetler, Rodney, Robinson, Nichols back to us. Going to go Nag 7 in the 6 bike. Crazy Legs and Gibson get it done in 1 and 2. Out of Moto 134, 135's your moto now. Westover, Height, Whiteside, McCain, Piper, Nufable coming down that 2nd straightaway. Moto Militia, oh, there goes a nice move right there. In and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Taco Bill, Westover making it happen. Powerlight DFR Colors, he's going to bring this one in that last turn. Oh, Nufable's, though, ramping it up, though, into the last straight, coming back to us. Whiteside gets it done out front. It's got to be all Taco Bill on the 2 as he comes back around. A Westover. That's the way it goes down right there. Raymond Compton, Sorensen, Ryder, Ostertag, Herrera, Christensen driving in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway, 3 spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs for these guys coming back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Velocity trying to come in hot. Bay Area Dynamics trying to keep the door closed up, coming back at us. Bring this one back through. Easy E, Raymond, and the 4 bike. Ostertag will go 1-2. Larkin, Nichols, Aguilar, Hollis, Darnell, Thornton. Keep these guys moving on right now as they drive it in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Aguilar on the top spot. Got it wrapped up right now as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. He's going to come back at me. Looking for that 2. How about the 22 bike, the double deuce? Larkin. Aguilar 1-2 out of Moto 137. DeSommer, Nielsen, Bowler, Brown, Lewis, Meek. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? Fire Colors looking for that top spot right now. Driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be that 10 bike. Nielsen coming down through that 3 straightaway. He's got it rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. DeSommer trying to get that 2 spot locked in, and he will right there as he come on back to the line. Nielsen, DeSommer going to go 1-2. Back through out of Moto 138 to that semi-main event. 15X to another semi-main event. Walma, Westover, AJ Haley. How about Raskoff, Shannara coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go Cheddar Bob Westover on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line with their 38 bike. Ratskoff picks up the 2. So they come through out of Moto 139. 140's your moto now. Jack Smith, Moore, Peddle, Thompson. Keeping things moving on. 15X coming down that 3 straightaway. Peddle on the move. He's trying to find a way into that main event. Let's see what, or semi-main event. We'll see what happens on the way back through. 3 bike gets it done to Smith. Smith back to the stripe. Will go with the Gold Cup champ. Thompson will pick up your 2 out of Moto 140. Second round will be coming up pretty quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Make sure you guys are heading on over. Skinner, McCain, Santos, Wells, Allison down that 3 straightaway. Santos on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Santos, Sloppy Nacho, McCain going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Santos, McCain. Well, shout out to my boy, Ryan Santos, wherever you're at, brother. Hope you're staying safe out there. We'll see you soon enough. Scott, Curtin, Roby, Van Wassenhoef, Fransden, Bowler coming down the 3 straightaway. Bowler's got the top spot locked in right now, coming back out. A single file on the way back home. Bay Area Dynamics ramps it up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Roby on the 2 on the J bike. Wow, he says, man. Sabisky, Fesky, Bingaman, Mayman, Moreno, Molina driving in and out of that second turn. Molina's on the move down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ Moreno out front. He's running the top spot. Moreno will bring him in and out of that last turn. He'll bring him back through. Going to ramp it up right now. Keeping things on lock right now. Molina, Moreno, side by side as they'll bring it back home out of Moto 143. 144 is your moto now. Downing, Brocker, Roby, Gunn, Nevis, Duran. 8 bike on the top spot coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Daddy Moose, Duran, bring this one back around. Robbie's 21 Productions. Duran been on a rampage all season long. Yeah, take it upstairs, dog. Back to the line. 4 bike will slide right through at the line right there. Duran, Gunn will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 144. 145's your moto. Conley on the top spot running the front lines right now. Bring this one back through. Bradbeer, Scott, Darnell, Ganson, Franson back to the stripe. We're going to go. Bobby Wasabi. Rockstar Rift Tangent back to the stripe. We'll go with Ganson on that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back through. Little Tom Conley and the boys of the Firehouse. If you guys are tuned in, what's up, boys? Carbona, Plata, Denton, Stacy, Brewer, Loudermilk. Last straight coming back out. It's all Brewer on the top spot. Tennessee, where are you guys at? Bring it back to the line. Like one person from Tennessee. It's all right. We'll give you the shout out, though, Brewer. Lazada, Rhodes, Hendrickson, Kelly, Allen Sonoran, Banyan, How coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one into that last turn for the Bikeaholics. Going to bring it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to lock it down, though? Coming back at us. Back down that last straightaway. Ooh, 17 bike, a little choppy. Hendrickson will bring it back around. He'll get locked up right there as he comes back home out of Moto 147. 148 to Moto 1720 is that quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. Stenson, Brosius, Inglis, Johnson, Busk. Out of the last turn, cranking it up. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as we come back around? Brosius coming back through. And the 13 bike, Inglis for that 2 spot. Last rack, 1720 experts coming back our way. Folkrod, Villador, Bryant, Carter, Loy. Carter just coming off the injury, getting back in the game. Good to see him back out there. Bring this one back through. In and out we got to go. Last straight coming back down to us. Back to the line, 31-55. How about Loy? Bryant, 1 and 2. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Make sure you head on back. Second round be coming up soon enough. Mallet, Moses, Halser, Miller, Tesh coming down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on that top spot. Halser coming back through. Oh, out of Elgin. The Hill local, bring it back around. Bring it back to the line. We'll go with the 103 bike on that 2 spot. We'll give a little shout out to Joanne and Dawn out there at the Hill. Joanne's probably tuned in today at work. She works from home, so she likes to tune in. She says, Wood, Coleman, Notham, Swigert, Rasmussen coming down through that 3rd straightaway. RRC Supercross colors. And Fly, bring it back to the line. Coleman on the top spot. He's running this one. Second round coming up quick. Second round. Notham coming back to the line to get it done on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 151. Harris, Carrillo, Kelly, Boyle. Down the 2nd straight we go. Bring it back through. Big Cody Harris on that top spot. Impact colors coming down the line. Mayhem on that 2 spot. Got to be Kelly. Harris, man, he's been itching all season to get out here and race all you guys, man, coming back to the line. He's trying to make it happen like he did like 25 years ago, man. He had a solid sweep weekend. He's going to try to get it going on again this weekend. He says he got one extra day, though, man. He don't know. We got confidence in you, Burn Bully. 36-40. He's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up one more time. McClintock, Andry, Chumley, Ford. Well, 12, 3, Gold Cup 1. Oh, Michael said Chumley, Andry. Porter, Poe, Miller, 41-45. I see it. Don't be looking back, Porter. There you go. Looking back again, man. It didn't work out the last time you did that either. Keeping it going back. I'm just trying to keep you straight, bro. Miller on the 2. Poe on the 3 spot, and that's the way it'll go right there at a Moto 154. Second round coming up quick. Second round. Lean on it. Lean on it. Rockin' Ray Hudson out front running the show. Where you guys at, man? Get his autograph this weekend. He's on the sticker. Bring it back around. He does not want to lose to the Silver Fox this weekend, so he's going to try to keep it going on, bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. If you guys want to check out any of the new stuff from Fly Racing, it's in the house, so get on over there, check it out. Anderson, Bain, Drolet, Lenari, Linarelli, Merrick coming down that. Tarmac, let's get it going, man. We're on the home turf, bro. I thought you'd be owning the program here. Coming back to us, getting things wrapped up. Drolet on the top spot. Big Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you all the way from Texas. Linarelli going to bring it back through. Kenny Tarmac in the house. Hood, O'Gorman, Franco, Matoni, Newberry. Swifty O'Gorman, man, he never disappoints. He always puts on the style show. Man, he might even make the style check this weekend. You never know. And Swifty knows how to lay down a pretty good flatty. Wally, we'll see if we get him in there, man. Oh, 14 bike. Matoni going to get in on that one. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 157. 158, Ramondi and Selmo Davis. Oh, Taco Ramondi. He's out front running this one and bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. You know he will find the finest taco joint in all of Idaho as he's here this weekend. What are you looking back for? Did you lose a taco or something? Selmo and Davis will bring it back around. Second round coming up. Second round coming up, guys.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
this one. Feedaway from the outside, trying to get into that 2 spot. There goes Boasted sliding in on that 3. As they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Elders on the move. Danberg trying to ramp things up, going in and out second turn. Bring this one back around, in and out of turn number 2. It's all Sweet Pea Armstrong coming down that 3 straightaway. You know I got to throw it in there every once in a while. Liv coming back through, in and out of that last turn. She's going to go, coming back at us. Armstrong on the top spot, back to the line. Going to go feed for that 2 spot. Boasted, Elder, Danberg. All right, the big dogs locked, loaded, ready to begin. 9 riders in the group today. Brewer, Moses, Santos, Folkrod, Molina. Folkrod got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off with Santos in tow. Brewer knows how to lay down some track speed, though. We'll see what happens with him as he's coming down that second straightaway. Trying to find a way into turn number 2. Santos going to keep the door closed up tight. It's all Folkrod, the hot rod out front, running down that 3 straightaway. Folkrod still keeping it moving on. Bring this one in that last turn. Folkrod, Santos looking for a low point. Trying to get it going on back to the line. Ooh, Santos, Folkrod, Brewer going to come back through. Peddle, Conley, Haley, Bryant on deck. Cranking this one in and out. That first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Bryant on the top spot. Bryant, Peddle, going to go 1-2. Haley cranks it up. Here comes Conley, though. He's trying to get around the outside. He's trying to keep those points low for the dough. We keep it on down. Oh, Haley got a little chopped up right there. Doesn't know what happened right now. Oh, Conley getting a little loose, so coming back at us. Going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Bryant, Conley, Peddle, Haley. Second round is going down right now. Second round going down right now. I see some freebies going on already. Chadwick, McMullen, Sikowski going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Second round, folks. Second round. Let your friends, let your family know. Everybody out around the track area, let them know. Second round is going down as we drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Looking for it. The 11 bike keeping it done on that top spot. The 11, the 43 going to go Chadwick, Sikowski. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 7 as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 7. H your Moto now. Tassie, Montgomery, Cavallini going to fire it up and run it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Montgomery on the top spot running this one. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be a little pirate. Got to be Tassie. Tassie picking it up on the 2, and that's the way it's going to keep moving on as they drive this one back around and out of that last turn. 8's the moto on the track, keeping things moving on down the line. Montgomery, Tassie, top spots. Out of the 7-8 mixed open. How about Steed, Swigart, Seifert. Seifert trying to ramp it up a little bit out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah, keeping things moving on, bringing them back down the last straightaway. Going to go Tinseltart on the top spot. Bike Master Colors bringing this one back through. Swigart coming back down the last straightaway with the 16. Get some Steed back to the line. That's the way to go. Right there out of Moto number 9. Straighten, Ramirez, Lawson. It's all the Rocket. Rory Straighten on the top spot, running the show down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, trying to make it happen right now. Lawson. Ramirez going to try to ramp it up in and out of the last straight, coming back down too. And still, it's all Straighten on that top spot. She's got this one locked in, coming back down the line. Straighten will bring it back to the stripe and go with the 30 bike. The Rat Trap. Lawson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 10, 11's your Moto now. Penrod, Macias, Olson, Iredam, Lloyd. Cranking it up in that last turn, looking for that top spot right now. Iredam picking it up on the 2, bringing this one back around. Olson, Iredam still 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot, going to be the 1 and the 27 bike. 13-14 mixed open, taking top 4, moving on. Klein, the 2 bike, 16 and the 6. Oh, Klein, Berg, go Carey and Smith will round out your top 4 out of 12-13. Moto number 14 now, 15-16 mixed open, looking for top 3. Hall, Lowe, Lamry, and Sorensen. Second round is going down. I see some free spots going on right now as they come on back down to it. Sorensen out front. Bring this one back through at the 31 bike. Got to be Hall. We'll pick up the 2 and the 214. Well, that's the way to go. Come on, Tarmac. You got to cheer a little bit louder than that if you want her to hear you, man. She might go faster if you say something. Isles, Fleming, Anderson, McConnell. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. All the way back down to it. Isles going to go Fleming on that 2 spot back to the line. McConnell. Hey, Tapatio, I tried to get him to ramp it up on the, on the cheering club over here, but straight fail. One of these days he'll learn, man. He'll learn. Hopefully it's sooner than later. Lightning Liam, how about Tucker? Kimura in and out of the last turn, cranking it up one more time. 6 and under open on the track. We'll bring this one back through. Going to get it going on out front. Kimura coming back to the line. We're going to go. Lightning Liam on the 2 and Tucker on the 3. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto. Nice drive in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Big Dog Adams. Davis Raceware coming down through it. Down through that third straightaway, cranking this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. And the Moose BMX vault. Got to be Hendrickson looking for the 2. White on that 3. Back down that last straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. D-bike can get it done. Adams on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 58 bike. Hendrickson will grab the 2 out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto now. Boyles, Cunningham, Scholten. Cranking things down through that third straightaway. The Gardner, Boyles, Bay Area Dynamics trying to run it on that 2 spot right now. So he'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Racing Mason, got to be Scholten. Scholten on the top spot. He'll run it down that last straightaway. Nag 11 bike coming back to the line, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto down that 3 straightaway. Paul Thompson, Jackson, Swigert, and Harris. Harris all trying to find a way. Everybody trying to crank this one up. Last straight coming back down to it. It's all Acme colors out front. The Speed Goat. Thompson coming back down the line. He'll bring it back around with the 16 bike. Paul will pick up the 2. Airtiming it out front, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Got to be the Collinator, Hackett. Hackett on that top spot. Got the full LSG throwdown. Throwing it down right now, down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the line with the 159 bike. Lenara is going to pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 34 bike leading the charge. O'Connor, Lawson. Got to watch out for Lish, though, man. That kid knows how to lay it down. Coming in and out of that last turn. Let's see what he's going to put down on the way back home. Still cranking it up out front. See who's got that top spot locked in. Back to the line, 34 and the Nag 20. How about O'Connor and Jansen's to get it done, 1 and 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. .22's your Moto now, 11-12 open for a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group today. Driven Cycling Academy headed down into turn number 1. Riley Beeman got a pretty good shot on this one. Got some company coming for that 2 spot. It could be up for grabs. They head down that second straightaway. Lutman looking for it on that 2. In and out of that second turn. Might have left the door open. Comes around the outside. Still on your 2 bike. Hunter coming down that 3 straightaway. A little bobble right there. Might have cost him a spot. We'll see what happens going in that last turn. Side by side. Elbows are out. Bring this one back through. Still Driven Cycling Academy out front of Beeman on the top spot. Beeman runs the show. Back down the last straightaway. 19 bike. Morris will slide on through there. Man, lucked out. Otto, Cordova, and Harris driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Otto, Cordova running the top spots. So bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still, it's all the Eclipse ride. The Bulldog, Cordova. Cordova back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Otto will bring this one back through, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto. 24, 25 combined Moto coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Darnell, Hollis, Ostertag, Aguilar, Whiteside all trying to find a spot. See who's got this one locked in right now. 4 bike, Ostertag, 22 and the 4. 15-16 open, top 4 moving. Oh, lost one down that third straightaway. Quick little get off, but he gets right back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. I'm going to go 93-17, 33 in the Gold Cup 1. Bingman, Brocker, Skinner, and Allison. Get it wrapped up right there. Got another one coming in out of that last turn. It's all right. Your dad will buy you a new tire. Coming back to the line and get it done right there. Busk on the top spot. And the one by Franston will pick up the 2. It's only like, what, that's like a $30 skid right there. I don't know why there's a flat spot on my tire, Dad. McKee, Purvis, and Franco coming down that 3 straightaway. 31 and over open, coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 29 is the moto, bring this one back home. Last straight action going on. 7 bike. McKee takes it back up. Back to the line. We're going to go Franco for the 2. Purvis for the 3. And that's the way it goes. Out of moto 29. 30's your moto now. Martin, Cavallini, Heiler, and Tassie keeping things moving on. Uh-oh, little pirate. Come on, Mom. You got to get fired up. But come on, Mom. At least get a little fired up out here. She's like, all quiet back here. Like, oh, all right. Just come on. It's okay. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Now, Tassie going to try to make a move into that last turn. We'll see what happens. Bringing it back around. Last straight coming on back at us. Mom's not getting too wild over here, but that's all right. Heiler on that 2 spot back. Oh, there's little Tassie, though. Guess what? Bam. All of a sudden, she's in the main. Yeah, your mom on pins and needles over here, Tassie. It was a nail biter. You could see the stress in her. Her whole demeanor over here. She was just like, whatever. L-Bike will come back through. Wheat's on the top spot. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming right around. Gannis, Grand, Elves, and Cross will round out your top 4. Out of moto 31, 32's your moto. 11, 12 girls cruisers. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Penrod, Oliver, Emerson, Olson. Top 3 moving on. Freebies on a Friday, man. You got to love it. Coming back around. Well, it's probably not going to happen in your class, but I mean, a few of them out there. Penrod will go with the 3 and the 575. Olson and Oliver. Yeah, they can give Kenny Tarmac no freebie going on, man. 13-14 ladies cruisers out on track right now to get things fired up and running, keeping it moving on right now as they come on down that 2nd straightaway. Velocity on the top spot, running the show right here, and now that 2nd turn, getting it done. Got to be Van Rensselaer coming down through that 3rd straight, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Wells, Miller, Van Rensselaer, and Berg all working it out in and out of that last turn. Payne trying to crank it up on the way back home, but it's all your 3 bike out front. Van Rensselaer back to the line. Go with the 7 bike of Miller. How about the 6 bike of Berg and your 20 bike? Wells will round out your top 4. Out of moto 33, 34 is your moto now. 15, 16 girls cruisers. No messing around with this one. Anderson on the top spot right now, bringing it back through in and out of that last. We're going to go a little Savage, not average, getting it done on the 2 spot. Got to be Barrett. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Evelyn will round out your top 3. As they come back home out of moto 34, 35 is your moto. Uh-oh, big dive bomber right there. And now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Reed, Evelyn, Johansson working it out in the 1-2, in and out of that last turn. Johansson goes inside. Does she leave it open? Does she keep it closed? Coming back down the last straightaway. Nice ride from Johansson as she comes back through. She has been stepping her game up big time as well lately. That's for sure. I think she's been doing a lot of that avalanche training here lately. I think that's what she's got going on. Some good stuff. Lawson, Benford, Hastings bringing it back down the line. 31-35, Ladies Cruisers. And my buddy Charlie might be tuned in. Benford on the top spot. Heard his hot shots to come back down that last straightaway. We'll go with Lawson on the 2. And that's the way it'll go down. Out of Moto 36. Oh, well, he cranked it up a little bit right there, Tapatio. Well, man. You almost went over the top of Tassie there, man. Bring it back through Hill. Ori Anderson to bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back down, too, is him on the top spot. Tapatio on the 2. Bringing it back through. Tick, tick. Back to the line. Coming back through. Lust on the top spot. Back to the line. Or is that Team Australia out there? Bring it back. Can't remember. Lust. We'll bring it back through. She's got that new Team Australia jersey, though. She traded out when she was out there. Allison Party. Annie Sizzle. Ramp it up a little bit. Skewed BMX in the house. Dyko's coming back down through that third straightaway. See what happens on this one. Bringing it back through. Party on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up. Out of Long Beach coming back through. Coming back down the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right there. It's all Party on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go. Dykos on the 2. And that's the way it comes back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 39. 40's your moto now. Zarate, Kinsler, Sikowski, and Wood. Keeping things moving on right now as they come down through that third straightaway. See who's got that top spot. Yeah. No, I'm fine. 12 bike getting it wrapped up right there. Coming back through with the 27 and the 725. Of course, Charlie Borland's tuned in, man. He's always tuned in. See what the Borland's got going on right now as they come back through. 41's a moto now. Olton Lish, Nelson. Drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Grasshopper, Lish on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back to the line, looking for the 215. Nelson. We'll bring it back around out of Moto 41. 42's your moto. How about Fleming, Thorpe, Cummings, just Sommer, 9-year-old cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Who's going to get that 2 spot locked in as they come back home? Last straight coming back at us. The Professor got to be Thorpe. Thorpe on that top spot. Got it wrapped up right now as he come back down that last straightaway. Thorpe going to go with your Gold Cup 2. Cummings will pick up the 2 back at us out of Moto 42. What's our crab count up to, Wally, on the followers? Are we up there? 31.2. What's my magic number now? 35, 40. I'm going to go 40,000 followers on Pole BMX while they give you the dance. Sinsel back to the line. 3 bike. I'm telling you, it's going to work out one of these times, Wally. I'm going to hit it just the right time. It's going to be like, bam. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh. Ten-year-old cruisers down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Acme getting it done with the Bay Area Dynamics. Go 1 or 2. Walker, Thompson getting it done. Skywalker coming back to the line, bringing his one back around. Fresh out of Glasgow. Walker didn't mess around, man. They just came straight back from the Worlds and like, dude, I got to get back in the game, man, and another score. LaSalle, blocks him, coming back through, down that 3 straightaway. Orange Crush, you going to qualify for next year, Worlds? In Rock Hill? Yeah? You're going to try? Of course you're going to try, huh? Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. You're going to ramp it back up. The Wildman dive back to the line. He'll go with the 9 bike. Dive blocks him. A kid done 1 and 2 out of Moto 45, 46-year moto. Driving in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Fleming on the top spot. One of the bad boys, Bay Area Dynamics, coming down through that 3rd straightaway looking for that main event. Cox and Recknitz trying to keep things moving on, bringing it back through. Cranking it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go 3 in your 165 bike. Oh, Recknitz. Fleming, get it done 1 and 2. You sniping photos of me, putting them on your snap or what? Oh, okay. Don't be creeping up behind me like that. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. O'Malley, Metz, Porter, bringing it back to the line. How about the G and the 5 bike? Will get it done. Metz and Porter go 1 and 2. What's your insty? Orange Crush? The somber white, Moss, Abbott coming in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back through. Last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 48 Moto, 12-year-old cruisers coming back down to us. 17 bike will get it done right now. Moss and the 4 bike, the somber. Moss going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimono. O'Connor, Gibbs, Gardner down that 3 straightaway. GT trying to crank things up along the way. Watch your language out there. 35 and the 34. How about O'Connor? Gibbs will get it done 1 and 2. Harrison White, you were the one dropping F-bombs down by my finish line? Come on, Harrison. You know better, man. Don't do it, bro. 2 in the Gold Cup 3. And the 1 bike. How about Height, Nichols, Vrotny get it done 1 and 2, 3. Out of Moto 50, 51 Shimono now. Well, 51, 52 combined. Bike House coming down that last straightaway. Compton to bring it back home, 890, 390. Compton, Hollis, go Brown, and Klein be your transfers. 14-year-old cruisers, 15-year-old cruisers coming down that 3 straightaway now. Top 3 moving on with these guys into that last turn. Cranking it up. Avila hoping somebody gets a flat tire on the last straightaway, going back down the line. Gold Cup 3, 1692. How about Wells, Skinner, Clark, top 3. Out of Moto 53, 54 Shimono down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, 54, 55 combined, top 4, bringing this one back around. Keeping things moving on right now. Down that last straightaway we're going to go. NAC 10 going to get it done 2 by 7. Nevis coming back through. He's going to be that last transfer right there. Out of 16 cruisers, 17 cruisers, 17, 20 cruisers, top 4 moving on. Freebies on a Friday. These guys all got the freebies going on. How did they get it so easy? They automatically made it. Well, somebody didn't show up. They might have crashed last round, but yeah. Lozada coming back through. Gold Cup 3, 34, and the 3 bike. Out of 56, 57 Shimono now. 21, 25 cruisers down through that 3rd straightaway. Mallet, Tesh will bring this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got the lock up on the top spot's going to go right now. 12 bike going to go. Mallet coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go with the 13. Mallet, Tesh going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 57, 58 Shimono. Oaks, Lawson, Wood on that top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Pack BMX colors, bringing it back around. Yeah, Zach Quick, we'll give him a shout out. Pack BMX, bringing this one in and out of that last straight, coming back down to me, looking for that top spot. It's all Wood. Wood will bring it back around. Oaks will go 1 and 2 as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of Moto 58, 59 Shimono now. Wells trying to crank things up, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on as we come back home. And now that last straight, we're going to go 20 bike. Olson on the top spot. He runs the show right now. He's coming back down to us. Go with the 45. Jared going to get that too, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your moto now. Abbott, LaPaglia. Porter running the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down right now. We'll take 3 this time. Back down 2 at the 5 and your 42 bike. LaPaglia and Miller round out your top 3. Out of Moto 60, 61, 62 combined, coming in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Cranking this one up, bringing it back around. Simpson keeping it on that top spot, keeping it nice and smooth, bringing it back around. Top 4 moving on. You guys got the freebie going on too, Simpson? Man, gotta love it, bro. Hale bring it back through. 37 in the 4 bike. Purvis and Sims will round it out, and that's the way it's going to go right there. 46 to 50 cruisers. 51, 55, Privateer out front. Archibald on the top spot. He's going to run this one back through in and out of that last straight. He's going to go come back down to us. Looking for the 2. Got to be Matoni, the 1, and the 32 bike. How about Matoni Sanders? Go Archibald and Chase. So get your transfers. 56 to 60 cruisers, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys back through. Bushnell trying to put something together in that last turn. You guys better watch out for the Bionic Man, man. He's only knows how to put something down that last straightaway. 5-bike can get it done out front. Back to the line. Go Davis. I tried Bushnell. I tried to let him know that you were coming, man. 5 and under novice. Little Grommies got room for 4. Combined moto, 65-66. McMullen, Picaro, Hahn, Nichols, and Cavallini. Looking for little tykes, little bikes out on the track right now, keeping things moving on. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. All 5s and 1 3-year-old out on it. There's 1 3-year-old out there right now, bringing it back around, keeping it going on, bringing this one back through. We'll see what's going on with this one. See if the 3-year-old gets into that 5 and under main event as we come on back down that last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? 156. The Shark, McMullen. Back at us now. The 869 bike. Going to go Hahn. Hahn will pick up the 2. The 3, Picaro. 4 spot. Looking for it right now. Trying to get it going on. Nichols trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Nichols will come back through. Some good racing action going on out there in the 5 and under novice class today. A nice full gate for that main event as they'll bring it back through. Oh, Bell Likens, Castell, Gardner. 6-year-old novice riders got room for 3. Moving on. 67's a moto. Bring this one back through. Last straight action coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on that top spot right there. 364 going to be Bell. Bell on the top spot. Back to the line. Bell going to get it done on Castell for the 2. Bell, Castell go 1-2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with your 39 bike. Likens will round out your top 3, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 67. 68's a moto now. Blocker, Hill, Bird, Smith. Lennartson trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Last straightaway got room for top 4. Moving on as they come on back down to us. See who's got that top spot locked in. We'll bring this one back to the line. We're going to go with the 188, 733, 174, 721. Oh, Blocker, Bird, Smith, and Lennartson rounding out your top 4. Out of Moto 68, 69 is your moto. Coulter, Hunt, Spencer driving in now the third turn. Last straightaway, 25 bike on the top spot. Lila Coulter coming back to the line. Bring this one back through. We'll go with the 193 bike. Emily Spencer. Spencer will pick it up for the 208 Rift Tangent colors. Crew as we come back through out of Moto 69. 10-year-old novice riders now. Nelson, Connell, Townsend looking for total points racing going on down through that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Nelson, Connell, Townsend working it out. Still, it's all Nelson out front running the show right now. Coming down through that third straightaway. Nelson, Connell go 1 and 2. Townsend on that 3 spot. Switching up the points a little bit with this one as they come back around and out of that last turn. Crank this one up one more time on the way back home. Who's got this one locked in? Still your 277 bike. Got the aces wrapped up. Low points. Going to win the main event. Back to the stripe. Connell trying to hold on to a 2. '71's the moto coming back through. Payne, Berta, Heath, down through that third straight. Last straightaway comes on. Tater Top, Berta back to the line with the 297 bike. The Lone Wolf, Heath, holds on to that, and that's the way they go. Out of moto 71, 72's your moto. Gold, Lavelle, Dingman. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 going on. Bringing this one back around. Keeping it moving on back down to us. Gold on that top spot. Coming back to the line. Bringing this one back to the stripe. Looking for the 84 bike on the 2 spot, and that's the way it'll go right there.
29 held on.
26 to 35 novice riders. Bringing this one back through and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Connell. Connell on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go 363 bike. How about Bell? We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto. What's up? Haney, O'Connor coming back through, and Anderson. I don't know where your cheerleader is at, Anderson. He's not over here this time. Coming back to us, getting it done, bringing it back around. Haney on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Haney, O'Connor going to go 1-2. Anderson will get the 3. Back to the stripe, we go 117 by Oaks on that top spot. Back to this. Oh, Grandpa Dave! Oh, he stretches it out. Grandpa makes it happen right now. We'll keep things moving on right now as they come back down that last straightaway. Lucas, oh, my man, you got in there right on. Grandma was getting crazy over here coming back to us. Look go. Skinner on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving up. Walker, Heath, Bodie trying to crank it up as he got these guys locked and loaded coming in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to get the top spool locked in. Top 2 locked in as they come on back out. It's going to go 71 by Bodie. Bodie's got it wrapped up back to the line. Gary, the Grizzly, Walker coming back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Emerson, Thurman, Priest going to ramp it up coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys that coming in that last turn. Lead rider stretching out right now. Says adios, boys. We'll come back down to us. Bubba Boy, Emerson coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up all the way back to the stripe. Come back through out of Moto 78, looking for that 2 spot 40 bike. Thurman will hold on to the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 78, 79 is your moto. Keeping things charged up. So 79, 80 is your combined moto colors. Looking for that 3rd spot, 4th spot up for grabs right now. Roth getting it done out front, though. Northwest BMX, how about 13, 827. 827 and the 5. How about Roth, Twist, Zarin, and Bastilos going to get the top 4 locked in right there for the 8-year-old intermediate class out of 79, 80 combined moto. 81, 82 combined moto out front. 9-year-old intermediates coming down the line. Berg, Lee, Recknitz, Lowe, Howard ramping it up out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back down to us, getting it going on, bringing it back through. Going to be Lowe, 87 bike. Going to go, the double nickel, the 72. Lee and your Gold Cup 3. Recknitz, Lee will go Low, and Howard transfers out of 9-year-old intermediates. 10 intermediates, 2 riders moving on to that main event. Back to the stripe we go. 64. And the 30 bike of Lawson. Wells get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Keeping things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Shannara Ward, Macias coming down the line. Macias on that top spot. Keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn, and ramp it up all the way back through. Last straight coming back to us. Raptor BMX colors on Macias back down the last straightaway with your 83 bike award. Ward to pick up the 2, and that's the way we run it. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto coming in that 2nd turn. On the gas, making passes, coming back down to it. Smith on that top spot. Factory Mom and Dad out of Bakersfield. Metro Local bring this one back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 2. Harp trying to make it happen with Jones. Crank this one up. Last straight coming back to me. Looking for that top spot. Back to the line. 732 in the 110 bike. How about Smith? Jones. We go 1 and 2 out of Moto 85. 86 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Jones, Wells, Kurz, Gomez trying to crank things up on the way back home. Looking for that top spot right now. See who's got this one locked in on the way back home. Gomez, the Sloth, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 in your 34 bike. Kurz will get the 2, 34. Wells will round out your top 3. $14-year-old intermediates out on the last turn. Tatum, Gass, and Klein, top 2 moving on. Gold Cup champ Trenton Klein back to the line. We'll go with the 59 by Mr. Bricks of Gasson getting it done. Brody's Bricks Racing Colors, one of the sponsors out here, the local track. Some good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Brody's Bricks. Way to sponsor the local program. I like it. Penner, Haas, Sorensen out of the last turn with Heath. 16-year-old intermediate's got room for a pair. Moving on. Bring this one back through. Holland Hall. Eclipse Rider going to bring it back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there. The Wildcat. Heath will pick up the 2. That's the way we keep it rolling. Out of Moto 88, 89's your moto down through that third straightaway. Mendoza, Nugren, Garrett. Garrett trying to keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Whatever. 197 in the 23 bike. Nugent, Mendoza get it done. 1 and 2. Wells, Jackson, Yano, and Sitzel coming down the last straightaway. 371 bike. Yano on the top spot. 10 in the 50 bike. Sitzel and Jackson the third will round out your top 3 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 90, 91's your moto down through that third straightaway. Berg, Picaro, Schultz cranking this one in and out of that last turn. Pogo Schultz, he's trying to crank it up for that Riptide crew coming back down the last straightaway. The 599 bike will go. Slick Nick back to the line. He'll get it with the 58 bike. Berg will pick up your 2 out of Moto 91. 92, 46 to 50 intermediates now down that 3 straightaway. Sims, Fleming, Hilbert keeping things moving on. Fleming on that 2 spot trying to keep it moving in and out of that last turn and see if he can hold it down. Try to get to that main event. Be a first main event in a little bit, huh? Fleming? Nice, bro. I like it coming back through. Sims will get it done. A couple of NorCal boys go 1 and 2 as they come out of that last straightaway. Out of Moto 92. '93's your moto, 56 and over intermediate. It's going to head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Taylor on the top spot. Race Inc. colors. He's got this one locked in going on. Miller time looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what he's got coming down that second straightaway. Tarbell bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Miller's blowing his plate off. He's going so fast right now, bringing it down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Uh-oh, he got company coming. Tarbell trying to get around the outside. Miller time trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. It's all big Robbie Taylor out front. He's got it locked up back to the line. We're going to go Miller time. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 93. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again as we come down that second straightaway. 94 is the moto. Perkins, Benford, Roden in and out of the first turn or second turn, third straightaway. 36 bike out front. Benford on that top spot. 4 years young out there. Where are you guys at? 4-year-old Girl Club. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Perkins looking for it. Bringing it back around. Roden trying to crank it up. Another 2 4-year-olds out there. Bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Still getting wrapped up right now. Boss Baby coming back to the line. We're going to go Benford on the top spot. The double deuce going to come back around. Roden on that 2 spot. How about some noise for Navy Perkins out there, though? 4 years young out of Santa Clara, Utah. Give her a little love. Give her a little love, man. She'll come back tomorrow and work it out again. Right on, Navy. Keep it going on, girly. It's all right. Mom will get you some ice cream today. Dad will hook it up. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Dad. Back to the stripe. We'll go 9, 5, and then 10. We'll bring this one back around. Martinez. Come back, LaSalle. Hilbert will bring it back through. Tassie, all right? You ramped up again? You should have seen Anderson, man. He was going wild. He like went. You thought you were out of control, man. Anderson, man, he was over the top. Snover coming back to the line. Should get it going. Seifert on that 2 spot. Yeah, Seifert. All right. Well, Plata going to pick up that 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. As we come out of Moto 96, 97's a moto down through that third straightaway. Tassie, O'Malley, Swigert, and Hankey coming back through. Mom's going crazy over here, coming back down that last straightaway. Swigert on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Dr. Jordan bring it back through. She didn't stop, though. She didn't stop. She didn't give it up. She was going all the way. You bet. Thanks, Tassie. Montgomery, Hines, Likens, and Heiler bring this one into that last turn, last straightaway. Zoom, Zoe coming back around. Factory LSG throwdown, bring this one back home. Hines on that top spot, bringing it back to the line. Going to come back through with the Gold Cup 1. Montgomery. Strain. Zarin looking for Gannon. Rory the Rocket on the top spot, man. She's been stepping her game up big time lately. She's running the show right now. Total points racing going on. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Strain out front. Gannon looking for a 2. Bring it back around. Zoe Bear on that 3 spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up and run it back home. That's the way it's going to go. As they come back out of Moto 99. 9-year-old ladies. 10-year-old ladies got a combined moto taking top 4 out of this one as they come on back through. See what's happening right now. Cross, Hernandez working it out, bring it back around, looking for Barnes and Wheats in and out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on as they come back down that last straightaway. Next 7-6 going to go 1-2. How about the 3 and the 15 will round out your top 4. Wheats, Barnes, Cross, Hernandez. For the 10-year-old ladies, 11-year-old ladies now down that 3 straightaway. Emerson, Ferris, Oliver, McGinley keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Top 3 going to go. Looks like they got a nice little freebie going on right now as they bring this one back at us. Happy, going to be Ferris. Ferris on that top spot back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike. McGinley and your 6 bike. We'll go Oliver rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 102, 103 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old ladies on track as they keep things charging up. Penrod, Olson, Priest, Lloyd trying to crank it up out of the last turn. Last straightaway, Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now. Going to go the Avalanche. Priest coming back down the line. We'll go with that 1 bike of Penrod. And your 27, a Lloyd, will round out your top 3. 13-year-old ladies got room for 4 moving on. Oh, the battle going to wrap up for that 4 spot right now as they come back down that 3 straightaway. Little Bossy, Reese, RBR trying to ramp it up. She pulls into that spot right now. She's on the bubble coming back down that last straightaway. Stays on the gas, makes it happen. Back to the stripe we go. How about Reese, Cole, Carey, and Van Rensselaer will be your transfers. What's up, Barrett? Putting in the miles lately. I don't even know why you go back home. You should just have a motorhome. You just be out there and you just might as well just keep it cruising. You guys back up and running up there at Boomtown and all that good stuff? Yes. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Solid. What's up? You guys just rolling popsicles everywhere, man. Just double fisting them. All right. I like it. Good stuff. Somebody getting the loaner bike up there? Give her the loaner. We've been in Arizona, man. It's been like 120 there, man. It's not even. This is like might need a hoodie on, huh, Bill? it was a little chilly this morning. Braden, Adair, Smith, Robinson coming down that 2nd straightaway. Miller, 14-year-old ladies out on track right now as they fire this one off in and out of the 2nd turn. They 5 the L bike getting it done. Adair, Braden getting it done 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be remix Ruby Robinson picking up that 3 spot. She'll lock this one in on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. We'll see who's going to ramp it up on the way back through. Looks like the 2 bike of Smith will round out your top 4. 15, 16 ladies coming in out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Evelyn trying to ramp it up. Sam Hammer, Elder, Rowley cranking this one up down that 3rd straight and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still looking for that top spot. It's all Elder out front running this one. Orange Crush going to rally for the 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 107, 108 your moto. The Little Savage out front, not average, keeping things going on down that 2nd straightaway. McCormick and Howard working it out. Barrett on the top spot. Got her eyes on the prize right now. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2-spot 20 bike. Howard, Payday, cranking this one up and out of that last straight, coming back down too. It's all Little Savage. Barrett on that top spot runs the program all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way to come back down to us in the 20 bike and 2. Howard out of Moto 108. 109's the Moto 1720. Ladies on track as they drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Johansson on the top spot. Got it locked up coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Johansson, Reed going to get things going on. 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Evelyn Brosius coming back through. Got room for 3. Going to make it happen right now as they come on down that last straightaway. C-Nag 1. Brosius coming back to us out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. We'll see. Caitlin Mariah going to get things going on. 1 and 2. B-bike. Caitlin going to ramp it up. She's all right. We'll just chalk it up for a little practice laps. Maybe some more girls will show up tomorrow for us to race as we come on back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Wilsey. Going to air it out. She's on maybe. I'll think about it. We'll go tie it up for that main event. 31 to 40 ladies out on track right now. Looking for 2 of these ladies to be getting into that mix. Going into that main event, Hill, Lawson, Benford coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Beast Mom out front. Benford coming down to it. Hurtis Hot Shots colors bringing them into that last turn. Should ramp this one up on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Lawson trying to get things moving on, bringing them back down the last straightaway. It's going to be a Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Going to go Hill. Brody's Bricks will come back for that 2 spot as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 111. 41 to 45. Ladies on track right now, taking 3 to that main event. Cranking things going on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Recknitz on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Psychotherapy coming back down the last straightaway. Labrie, your plate's not big enough. Coming back to the line. We'll get it done with Party on that 3. That's the way it would go. Love that plate, Smiles. 51 and over to the ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head on down into turn number 1. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now. Coming out of Bend, Oregon. Got to be Gooden on the top spot. Schmeichel, Dykos working it up down that second straightaway. Gooden getting things moving on that top spot. Out of Bend, Oregon. She'll bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. On the gas, and nobody's going to make a pass on her. And she coming on down the line, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. And now that last turn, we're going to go. Schmeichel picking it up on the 2 spot. We'll come back out of Kuna, Idaho. Coming back to the line, ramping it up all the way back to the stripe with the Taminator Dykos. PBA Designs will pick it up for that 3, and that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 113. Han Tucker, Lightning Liam coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. CNAG 2, got to be Han Jasper out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Alpha Factory Colors keeping things moving on. A little Shane and Rebecca, we'll give them a little shout out today. They're tuned in. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Lightning Liam coming back around. He's got it locked up. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. He'll bring it back down that last straightaway. A little shout out to Hoovard, the Daylight Cycles. Bring this one back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 114, 115 is your moto. 7-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hunt, Adams, Cunningham, Ford, and Wood trying to ramp it up into that last turn. See what goes on with these guys on the way back home. Wood looks for the 2. Slides in on that last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in on the way back home. Going to go 1 in the 5 bike. Coop Dog going to go Hunt. 5 bike. Wood will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 115, 116 is your moto. Zarate, Kinsler, White, Winder. Knox the Fox going to be Kinsler picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Looking for that top spot. Acme Colors fast. Jakash going to go Winder. Winder coming back down the last straightaway. Kinsler will pick it up on the 2. That's the way we'll bring it home out of Moto 116. Herb, Hendrickson, Roden, Carey, Boyles down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they bring this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. Roden on the Gold Cup 3 bike. He's got it wrapped up. Gate snappers back to the stripe. And the 11 bike. Boyles will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 117, 118 is your moto. In and out second turn. Nelson, Lish, Kaleberg coming back through. Wilcox, Olton down through that third straightaway. Lish holding on to a 2 spot right now, keeping things moving into that last turn. Got a little company coming with them, though. Let's see what happens on the way back home. 3 bike getting it wrapped up out front. Wilcox, Olton on the way back home. Lincoln Park BMX out of Port Angeles, Washington coming back through. How about Lish on the 2? Out of Moto 118, 119 is your moto. We'll crank this one up all the way back through. Looking for 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 21 riders in the group. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. CNAG 2, going to be Purnell out of Kelowna coming back at us. He'll get it done. British Columbia. Harris, Sinsel, Martinez coming in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Harris on the top spot. Got company coming, though. Bringing it back down the third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Getting a little jammed up right there. Sinsel, Foreman, he's trying to make it. Harris off track. Man. Not the way he wanted to go. Bringing it back through. Trying to get it done. 12 bike. Martinez coming back through with the 1. Sinsel will get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. It's all good, T-Rex. It's all good. You live to tell about it. You fight another day. You'll be back tomorrow. Pritchard to Sommer. Linares down that 3 straightaway. Nice little pedal. Manual over the table into that last turn as they drive this one back through. 3 bike getting it done out front. Going to bring this one back home. The flying line to Sommer. To Sommer back to the line. We'll go Alpha Factory on the 2. Pritchard. Out of moto 121, 122 is your moto. More 9X coming our way. Last rack of these guys. Heard his hot shots on the top spot. Beast mode Binford. Binford will bring it back through. Last straight coming back to me. Binford getting it done. Cunningham looking for the 2. Back to the line. Binford, Cunningham 1 and 2. Out of moto 122. Dixon, Tanamira, Thompson, Swigert, Adair coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Akira trying to crank it up and out of the last straightaway. Looking for whipping it out front. The 27 bike. Big Air Adair coming back to the line with the 559 bike. Tanamira coming back through. He get locked up for the 2. Out of moto 123, 124 is your moto. Our biker leading the charge. Skywalker coming down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in now with the 12 bike in tow. Blocks and Phoenix. He'll bring this one back through last straightaway. It's all Walker out front. He's got it wrapped up. Coming back to us. Skywalker back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 12 bike. How about Blocks him on the 2? Out of moto 124, 125 is your moto. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1 leading the charge right now. Thompson, Jackson working it out on the 1-2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys back around. Noyola and Nichols trying to make it happen. Last straight coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up. Coming back to the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup champ. How about Thompson, Noyola 1 and 2 as they come back around. Out of moto 125, 126 is your moto. 11X, that semi-main event, driving it out of the 2nd turn. Factory Vendetta colors out front, out of Rockland. Got to be Wood down that 3 straightaway. Driving it down the line. Lutman for that 2 spot. Monster Bike Supply, bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. He's going to go coming back down to us. Another Canadian picking it up on the 2 spot. Wood, Lutman going to go 1 and 2 as they come back out of moto 126, 127 is your moto. Jansen's, Recknitz, Vrotny, and Moody in and out of the 2nd turn. We're going to go Vrotny on the top spot. Jansen's on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Crank these guys in that last turn. Take it 2 straight to that semi-main event as they bring this one back home. The Rattler bringing it back to the line. I'm going to go with local Vrotny. Jansen's 1 and 2. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. Zimney, Metz, Poe. 13 bike leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. Buddy Poe looking for that top spot. Cannon trying to crank things up down the line into that last turn. See what he's got going on. Bring it back home. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Bring these guys down the last straightaway. 13. Uh-oh, a little rodeo ride for the 3 bike, and he makes the save right there. The Hammer Metz. Woohoo! Downrider's back up, make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Out of moto 128, 129 is your moto. Last rack, 11X coming our way. Harris, O'Malley, Moody, Cox coming down the line. Moody getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. 46 in your 21. Moody, Cox. We'll go 1 and 2. Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto. Down that 2nd straightaway. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 22 riders in this group today. Driving these guys in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway to Sommer, Lawson, White trying to make it happen. With Roth trying to ramp this one up in and out of that last turn. See what goes on with these guys. They come back through last straightaway. Jam and Jake going to be Roth. Roth on the top spot. Back to the line. I'll go with the 6 bike in tow to Sommer, Roth. 1 and 2. Out of moto 130. 131's a moto. Otto, Cordova, Warner, Beeman. Driven Cycling Academy down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Riley Beeman. Beeman on that top spot out of Meridian coming back down the last straightaway. He's locking this one in. Looking for that 2 spot Eclipse ride. Going to be Cordova. So he's coming back through out of West Jordan, Utah. O'Connor, Fred, Herb cranking this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Going to go Herb on that top spot. Luca coming down through. Canadian National Age Group number 1 bike coming down through that 3rd straightaway out of British Columbia, Canada. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go bring this one back through. Fred looking for the 2, but O'Connor's going to lock it in as we're coming on back down the line. Still your CNAG 1 and the 35 bike. Herb, O'Connor, 1-2. Out of moto 132, 133 is your moto. 12-year-old experts cranking this one up. 29 bike leading the charge out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Moss. Hunt, Depew coming down that 3 straightaway. Depew trying to crank things into that last turn. See if he can put it together along the way, bring them back home. Doesn't quite have enough to make it happen as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 29, 2 bike, 1-2. How about Moss, Hunt? Top spots out of Moto 133, 134. Big group coming in out of that second turn. Only got room for 2. These guys going to tighten it up a little bit. Tight racing going on right there, Wally. Shetler, Brody, Robinson, Nichols coming in out of that last turn. Everybody trying to show a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back home. Last straight back to the line, go 921 in the 57 bike. Shetler and Robinson, some good stuff right there, man. Tight group coming through that second turn. Height, McCain, Piper, Nufable coming down through that third straightaway. Nufable holding on to a 2-spot right now. He's got company on the outside, though. Let's see if he can keep it together. Coming back on us. Gold Cup plate going to ramp it up. Height coming back down the line. Going to go 5-11 bike, 1-2. Piper, Nufable, 1-2. Out of Moto 135, 136. Your Moto driving into that second turn. Velocity leading the charge. Bike House trying to crank it up. Sorensen, Ryder, Herrera, Christian working it into that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy looking for that 2-spot. Velocity out front, bringing this one home. Sorensen back to the line with the 8 bike. A Ryder will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 136, moving on to that semi-main event. Nichols, Hollis, Darnell, Thornton. Oh, Thornton going down hard right there. Keeping things moving on right there as they're coming on back down that last straightaway. Going to go Darnell on that top spot. Darnell bringing this one back through. What about Hollis? Will pick up that 2 spot. Got another one coming our way down the line. Bowler, Brown, Lewis, Meek. Keeping things moving on that top spot. It's all little Bowler on that top spot. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to crank this one up all the way back down the line. Going to go Bowler. Meek going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 138.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Move the next one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
It up right now. Maven, the Cobra, back to the line with your 93. Bingaman will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 143, moving on to that semi-main event. 18 riders in the group. Got a couple more racks coming our way. L-Bike leading the charge down the third straightaway. Roby on that top spot out of quarter lane. He'll bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Bike Master picking it up on the 2. Double D going to be downing on that 2 spot. Back down the last straight we go. L28, 1 and 2 out of Moto 144. 145 is your moto now. Darnell Scott, Bradbeer, Fransden driving in now to that second turn. 4-bike on the top spot. Coming back out of Superman, Bradbeer. Down the line he goes. West Coast BMXers out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Going to bring it back home. It's all Bradbeer out front. Running the top spot. Back to the last straightaway. And that's the way to go with the 1-bike. Fransden on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 145, 146 your moto. Carbona, Denton, Stacy, Loudermilk. Cranking this one down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on. Got to be Carbona out of West Jordan, Utah, bringing this one out of the last turn. He'll crank it up all the way back to the line. I go. Carbona, the 31. Stacy will pick up the 2. Moto 146, 147 is your moto now. Lozada, Rhodes, Kelly, Alson Norton in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Double A, he's trying to crank it up down the line. He's trying to get in that mix as we're going to that last turn. See what happens with the boys right now. It's all Lozada, B-Monster out front. He's coming down the last straightaway. Going to go with that 2-bike. Road Rash Kelly took it way up top there, man. $17.20 going to that quarter main event, coming down the third straightaway. A little raise for Rowan out front. Big Daddy Stinson on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Locks it up with your 247 bike, a Busk. We'll pick up the 2. Item on 148, 149 Shimono. Folkrod, Velador, bringing it back through. Carter picking it up on that top spot. Carter coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. It'll be Folkrod, the hot rod. He'll bring it back home. Last straight coming back to us. Carter. Folkrod will get it done 1 and 2. So they come out of Moto 149. 150 is your Moto now. 21-25 experts. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Mallet, Miller, Tesh coming in and out of the second turn. Going to go Miller out front. The cannonball on that top spot. He's got this one locked in. Loaded coming down through that third straight, and now that last turn, looking for a couple more, moving on. Miller getting wrapped up. Last straight action coming to us. Going to look for Tesh. Tesh on the 2 spot with the 11 bike. A Mallet will round out your top 3. 26-35 is going to drive this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Carrillo, Boyle bring this one back through. Good to see Boyle out there, man. We haven't seen him for a while. Boyle in and out of that last turn. Crank this one up, bringing it back home. Carrillo on the 2 spot, back to the line and bring him back home, looking for that Gold Cup. And the 98 bike. Swigert and Wood will round it out, and that's the way it's going to go down for those boys right there, 26-35 experts. Huck, Olson, Otto. McClintock bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Well, he still remembered how to ride a bike a little bit, McClintock. Not bad. I mean, woo! 103 bike. Otto slides on in. Says, I got him. Auto fans down there? All right. I like it. 41-45. Don't peek over that shoulder, Porter. Don't do it, man. I know you want to, but don't do it, bro. Coming back out on the last straightaway. Porter get the ace. 150 bike. Miller get the 2. Poe get a 3. I don't want 154, 155, 46 to 50s. Coming our way. Going to bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 117. A Hale on the top spot. Hale's got it locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to bring it back around. Purvis and Rose working it out. Now room for 2. Hale brings it back home. Oh, man, you put the full sneak attack on him too, Sean. Man, you had it locked in, and he was like, just bobbled it. In and out of the last turn. We'll bring this one back through. See who's got that top spot. Tarmac, you getting a hot lap in? Man, she was cheering for you and everything over here, bro. Bane. Anderson going to get it done 1 and 2 as we bring this one back through. I tried to get him to fire it up a little bit. I'm like, hey, bro, you know how to score extra points? Cheer hard for your wife while she's out there racing. I'm just saying. Hood, Franco, Newberry. Yeah, he is a little bummed that you are a little bit faster than he is. So bring him back around. Get it done. Hood on the top spot to bring this one back through. Gold Coast, Doc Franco back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of 157. Ramondi coming out of that second turn right now. He's bringing it back through. It's the full Taco Show bringing it back around. Taco Tuesday, Ramondi and Selmo Davis keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Last straight action coming back to me. Uh-oh. Oh, tried to get him on the low right there on Selmo. Didn't work out. He slid out. Taco Tuesday on a Friday coming back at us. So we're going to go. Davis going to get the 2. Bone Daddy. And Selmo, you good, bro? He's like, I'm all right, man. I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. It's all right. You guys are tied up for the main now. Just make it more fun, right? Third round of Tangent Pro-Am getting on deck right now with these guys. Got the boys up there. The ladies only have 5 riders, so they will go with the main events on their third go-round. But these guys still got to get some low points going on trying to get the transfer spots. Here we go, Tangent Pro-Am, round number 3 as we head downtown. The big dogs are getting things going on. Got to be Mikey Bryant Brewer going to go 1 and 2. Bryant Brewer going to get things fired up and running on that top spots. Top 2 moving on in and out of that second turn. They're all looking for low points right now, but Bryant on the 1-2 coming down through that 3 straightaway. Moses trying to ramp it up. He's looking for a low point. We'll see what happens with Folkrod on the way back out of that last turn. Coming back at us and bringing this one back around. It's all Bryant back in line. Bryant Brewer, Moses, Folkrod, Haley. Molina, Conley, Pedal, Santos. We'll get things fired up. Molina, Conley, Pedal, Santos. Little Bobby Wasabi going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Santos picking it up on that 2 spot. Pedal on the 3. Sia's going to end up with the low points on this one as they try to drive it on through. Got 9 riders out there. Only got 8 riders going to that main event. We'll see what the points end up with today for these guys. They go in this third round as they come back home. Last turn, last straight coming back at us. Back to the line. It's going to go Conley, Santos, 1-2, back to the line. Pedal and Molina.
Quarter mains coming up in just a few minutes. We got quarter mains today for 1720 Expert. So quarter mains in just a few minutes.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Come down that second straightaway. Big Daddy Stinson holding it down on the 217 bike slides in there. Hendrickson on that 4 spot, but he's got company coming. Carbona trying to ramp it up into that last turn, last straightaway coming back around. Carbona's off the end of the pack right now. Not going to make it happen on a Friday. Coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Brian Hendrickson, Conley, Stinson, Ganson, Howell, Loy, Stacy, Busk. Down into turn number 1. Somebody got off the pace right there as they headed into that first turn, but he's going to get back on the gas. Anything can happen, man. You just never know. Bringing this one back through, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. The Terminator, Loy on that top spot. Locked it up, locked and loaded, coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. He's going to get it ramped up right now. Banyan, how back for the 2. How about 31 of 247? How about Stacy and Busk? Plot over CS, looking for Bradbury Lozada. Folk Rod driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway action coming on right now. Bring this one back through. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Factory Moto Phil, bring this one back through. He's got it locked in. Coming back at us in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Coming back down 2 minutes to go. Folk Rod, the R and the Gold Cup 1. A Lozada. Brewer, Inglis, Franson, Kelly, Carter. Coming on down the line. I'll bring this one into that second turn. Going to go Brewer on the top spot. He's got it locked and loaded right now. Bringing it back home. Brewer, Inglis going to go 1 and 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Carter trying to lock it down right now. He's got it locked in. Coming back around. Carter locking that 3. Back to the line. Last straight action coming back to us. 2 bike. Kelly, you get the 4. After the video review, Lozada, you're out. Plata, you're in. Plata in, Lozada out.
Semi-mains, guys, 18 semis. These guys fired up and running. Semi is on the track right now. Semi number 1, Perkins, Montano the 3rd, O'Connor, Morris, Otto going to get things fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Freebie on a Friday. We get these guys going on. Let's bring them back around. Semis are on the track, guys. Semis are on the track right now. So if you guys don't want to miss that, get on up there because we got the first one is definitely a freebie on the Friday. Coming on back at us, going to go O'Connor, going to get things on that top spot. He'll bring it back through. O'Connor, Montano, 19 in the 4. Morris and Otto will bring it back around. Durkin, Rojas, Russell, Janssens, Beeman, Cordova. Get these guys driving in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Factory LSG throwdown coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Durkin bringing it back down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked and loaded coming back at us. Looking for Russell. Russell trying to crank it up out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Back to the line will go 13, and the 7. How about Durkin, Rojas, Russell, Beeman. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3. Kerr, Whiteside, Thorpe, Cravenho, Purnell, Sensel, Pritchard, Cunningham. Kerr on the top spot right now. He knows how to throw out a little bit of style. Bring this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Cravenho ramping it up a little bit on him. 9-year-old experts coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on. Factory Rift Tangent Colors coming back down that last straight and down that last turn. He's going to go Kerr, Cravenho, still 1-2. Kerr, Cravenho on the 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. Purnell going to ramp it up with the G-bike. Cunningham will come back through. Cummings, DeGroot, Macias, McKee, Huddleston, Martinez, DeSomber, Binford. Macias leading the charge down that second straightaway, starting to single file it up a little bit going into that second turn. Fourth spot up for grabs, though, driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 3 bike on the move right there to Somber, the flying lion, trying to crank it up. Heard his hot shots on the move down that 3 straight into that last turn. Binford trying to crank it up. He's trying to hold on to that 4 right now. F-bike getting it down out front. Macias coming back down the line. Cummins, the 5 and the 2 bike. Huddleston and the 2 of Binford. We'll round out your top 4. Semi number 4, semi number 5, 10X on track. Colroy, Hackett, Fisher, Tanamira blocks him. Noyola down the second straightaway. Impact Colors out front. Keeping things moving on. Porky Fisher in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's going to go. Driving it down the line, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. S-squared looking for that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie. Noyola picks it up for the 2. Last straight coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's got it locked in? Going to go Hackett. Hackett will lock it up for the 3 and the 9 bike of Colroy. Round out your top 4. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6, coming into turn number 1. Biolab, Peak Performance Colors looking for that top spot right there as they fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got this one going on. Agron bringing it back around. Agron Paxman going to get it done 1 and 2. Agron Paxman still 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Herb. Herb is picking it up on the 3 spot. Acme Colors looking for that 4. The wild card Thompson. Thompson slides into that 4 spot out of that last turn. Got company coming down low though. Bringing it back around. Thompson still trying to hold on to that 4 back to the line, and he will. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Downtown, 11X, Hickey, Garcia, Perkins, Eakins, Wood, Jansen's, Metz, Moody. Driving that top spot, keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Got to be that B-bike, big bike, a Hickey. Hickey, factory bombshell colors coming down that third straightaway. Knocks the ox, Perkins picking it up on that 2 spot. 3 spot of Garcia. Garcia got company coming in that. Oh, lost one right there. Oh, man. Get those guys checked out. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Garcia and the 20 bike of Jansen's. Checking our down rider. He's back up right away. That's always a good sign. Needs to get a little wind back in the sails over there. Stretch it out a little bit. He loses one of his shoes, too. Shoe flew off. The shoe flew off and everything. Going so fast, blew his shoe out. I like it. He's breathing it out over there, just getting a little wind back in the sails. You guys give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. Hook him up a little bit. We could hook him up a little bit. Oh, yeah, and he's going to finish it out. Come on, give him some love, man. Lay it down, Hammer. Lay it down, Hammer. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Oh, I guess he wasn't hurt that bad, Mom. I guess he's all right. Russell, Moody, Porter, Perkins, Lemon, Rodney, Poe, Cogs. Oh, I love it. Coming in out of the second turn now. The Rocket Russell. Russell keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked up right now. Coming back at us looking for that 2 spot. Rodney, Acme BMX will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through Bay Area Dynamics. He'll hold on to a spot right now. Got to be Moody. Moody picking up the 3 and the 1. How about Perkins will round out your top 4. Gibbs got a pretty good pop on these guys out front. Going to take them all the way down that second straightaway. Locking it up right now. Gibbs, Gardner, Rojas, Morris, Roth, Cordova, O'Connor, and Moss going to drive this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 35 bike picking it up on the 2. O'Connor bringing it back around. I wish Rojas' mom would get a little more hyped up over there, bringing it back through.
In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back at us. 35 in the Gold Cup 1. One of these days, she'll get fired up, man. I love Rojas, man. She's great. Noon and Dirk and Christian. Montano, DeSommer, Beam, and Herb Hunt. Keeping things going on. Durkin always lurking out there. Bring this one back down through that third straight. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Devil Dog bringing it back through. BMX Sharks. He'll bring it back around, locking it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Christian, Super B, back to the stripe. He'll go with the Nag 1. C-Nag 1. Herb will round out your top spots. Semi number 11. Here we go. 14X. Raymond, Larkin, DeSommer, Sorensen, Hollis, and Bowler. Easy looking for that 2 spot, looking for that top spot. It's all Sorensen coming down through that third straightaway. Sorensen, Raymond working it out 1-2, keeping things moving on down the line into that last turn we go. Who's looking for it? Hollis trying to get in the mix. Coming back down that last straightaway, going to go the double deuce and the 9 bike. Larkin and the Sommer round out your top 4. Nosser tag. Aguilar, Nielsen, Ryder, Darnell, Meek driving in and out of that second turn. Oh, Darnell going down low right there. He says, all right, this is my house, man. I'll take you for a hot lap. Keep things going on. Ostertag says, no, not quite yet, my man. He's all right. The Napa North Bay Mile bringing it back through down that last straightaway. Going to go Darnell back to the stripe and picking up for the 2. Gold Cup champ and the 8 bike. Ryder and Meek will round out your top 4. Semi number 13, Westover, Smith, McCain, Womble, Moore, Skinner. Cheddar Bob on the top spot, running the show right now. Sloppy Nacho, McCain picking it up on the 2. Couple Colorado boys getting it done on the 1-2 right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. That's the way these guys are bringing back home. Looking for that 3 bike of Smith. Smith to lock it up for the 3, and your 17, a Skinner, round out. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Keeping things moving in and out of that last straight right now. We're going to go Santos looking for a top spot. He's got this one locked in. F-bike back to the line. Santos, Ratskoff 1-2. Gold Cup 1 in the 3 bike. Thompson and Haley round out your top 4. Roby, Moreno, Gunn, Scott, Bingaman, Downing down the second straightaway. Gunn sitting solid for remix on that 3 spot right now. 2 bike getting it done out front, coming down that 3 straightaway. Roby coming back to us. In and out of that last turn. He'll lock this one up on the top spot. It's all your J-bike and Roby. Back to the line. We'll go Moreno for the 2, 4. A Gunn and your 28. Downing will round out your top spots. Drops a couple off out of that last turn. They're over there getting each other checked out. They're back up. They're all right. Make some noise. Bowler, Molina, Duran, Franzen, Maben, Roby. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Going to get things going on. 3, 8, 15, and the 5. Maben, Duran, Molina, Bowler. Conley, Brian Howell, Stacy, Plata, Brad Beer, Brewer, Kelly. Keep these guys moving on right now. Bring this one back through down the line. Going to bring them in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up. Uh-oh, lost Conley down there. Not first straightaway. Something happened. Mechanical bringing it back around. Howell, Bryant, C, and the 31 is Stacy. Conley going to finish it up right there. He's going to bring it back around. Give him a little love on the way back through. Give him a little love on the way back through. Looks like he's all right. Hendrickson, Stinson, Loy, Bust. We see us coming down the second straightaway. Folkrod, Inglis, Carter cranking this one up. Everybody trying to drive it in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Bringing it back through. Race for Rowan. Big Daddy Stinson picking it up on that 2 spot. Loy out front. Going to be Loy Stinson on the 1-2. Back to the line. 17 and the 13 bike. How about Hendrickson and Inglis? Or round out your top 4. That's the way it goes.
Main events coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Group number 9 bike out of Weatherford, Texas, Isaac Peddle. On your number 8 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. On your number 8 bike out of Eagleville, Tennessee for Daylight Cycles, Matthew Brewer. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Discovery Bay, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bobby Conley. And on your 55 bike out of Vancouver, Washington for Factory Stay Strong, Big Mikey Bryant. What you see is what you get with these guys. All qualifying into the main event today, Tangent Pro-Am. Who got the right lane choice? Oh, looks like Conley got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to take it downtown for the Rockstar Rift Tangent crew. Oh! Left the door open. Bryant gives him a little bit of a bump. He says, hey, you got to hit me a little harder than that, bro. My dad's a fireman. He told me how to take a hit, bring it back through in and out of the second turn. 3 straight away. Keeping things going on. Santos on the move right now. He wants a little more money. Coming back at us. Conley still getting it done down the last straightaway. Conley, Bryant coming back to the line. Conley, Bryant. Santos, Folkrod, Peddle, Brewer. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some hard hitting going on right there. A little shout out, Tom Conley and the boys at the Firehouse. I know they were tuned in. Bomba Conley, Tracy, I know she's probably working, building some doors. Chadwick, Martinez, Huddleston, Sikowski, going to get things going on downtown. We'll charge this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway, see who's got it going on. Martinez on the top spot, Huddleston, Sikowski, Chadwick. Keeping things moving on with the little ladies right now to the line racing colors. Mighty Mia Martinez out front running this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Out of Ukiah, California, Rusty Bowl local, bringing it back down the line. She'll keep things moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time all the way back home. It's all Martinez on the top spot, bringing this one back through down that last straightaway, looking for the 2, Gold Cup. Huddleston pick up the 2, back to the line. We're going to go. Sikowski will get that 3. Oh, Bryant did get him at the stripe. Oh, at the video review. Oh, man, that was like about an inch there maybe or so, Bill, something like that. Good racing going on with those guys. Good one. Tassie, Biaggi, Montgomery, Hines, Steed, Hendon, Swigert, Noyola coming down that last straightaway in and out of the last turn. We're going to go coming back to. It's going to go Noyola on the top spot. She's got this one locked up. Zoom, Zoe Hines looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Biaggi going to try to crank it up. Biaggi. Hines will get the 3. Out of main motor number 7, main motor number 8. Keeping things moving into that second turn right now. See who's got this one locked up. Nag 7 out front. So Boogie Barnes. Barnes picking it up down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked and loaded coming back to us. Going to go straight on that 2. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies bringing them back around. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back to us. Going to go Barnes Strain. 1-2. Barnes Strain keeping it going on. Lawson will get that 3 spot. And that's the way to go down. Out of main motor number 8. Main motor number 9 headed downtown in a hurry. Dropped 1. Dropped 2. Dropped 3. Oh, we'll get things cleaned up and see what's going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alpha Factory looking for this one. They'll bring it back through and go all McLean down that second straightaway. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? We'll make some noise, bring it back through, getting things going on. Still your Nag 7. McLean on the top spot coming down that 3 straightaway. McLean getting it done. Gallagher looking for the 2. McLean, Gallagher still 1-2. Penrod cranks it up for that 3. Checking her down riders on the first straightaway, making sure everything's all right as they come on back down the last straight. We go. Penrod will get that 3 as we come back through. Down riders are getting back up. You guys can make some noise for them as they come back through. Yeah. Down riders getting back up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Hook it up. Hook it up. Northwest BMX in the house this weekend. Make sure you guys get on over there. Get yourself, keep it styled. Keep yourself dialed in. All the goodies going on. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They got all kinds of hot deals going on this weekend over at Tangent Pro Shop. Make sure you get on over there. They got $100 helmets out front, $90 shoes out there. So if you want a new pair of Shimano shoes, they've got them over there. Fly pants, 40% off. Fly jerseys, 3 for $50. So good stuff going on. Tangent Pro Shop all weekend long. Make sure you get yourself some hot deals before the weekend is up. Scoot BMX down there. She's got all kinds of good stuff for you, too. So make sure you get on over there. Check out Scoot. See what she's got going down. USA Racewear. Get over there. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Find Hope Anderson, the Rocket, and have her sign and autograph your T-shirt. Find Rock and Ray Hudson. Have him autograph your sticker for this weekend, but he's over at the Fly area. So make sure you got to get on over there. See my good buddy Rock and Ray Hudson. You want to see all the new 2024 Fly racing gear? It's in the house this weekend because we are in Fly country out here in Idaho. Fly headquarters just down the road. Ryder coming off the track. Where you guys at, man? Let's make some noise. Come on, let's hook him up. Give him the love. Give him the love. Hook him up. Hook him up. 13-14 mixed open on deck. Ready to go. Kleinberg, Cole, Tristan, Smith, Thompson, Carey, Adair. Big shot on the outside right there. Going to get things fired up and running downtown. Acme BMX going to be Thompson. Big shot out of lane number 8. Full sweep coming down that first straightaway. Going to get things going on. Checking out Adios coming down that second straightaway. Thompson out front. Acme Colors driving in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. SE Colors bringing it back around. Got to be Tristan. Tristan picking it up on the 2. Still Thompson. Tristan go 1 and 2 down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn to go. LSG Factory throwdown. Working on it. Got to be Cole. Cole picking it up for the 3. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. 5 bike will hold on for the 4. Another Acme rider taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be the sniper Thompson this time. Oh, Sis coming down that second straightaway. Got it locked in. Looking for that 2 spot. Hall, Simon, Lowe. Sorensen ramping it up in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 96 bike. Airtime. Simon, AOT Colors bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Thompson on the top spot. 15-16 mixed open. Thompson bring this one back through. Thompson, Simon will go 1 and 2 back down the last straightaway. Double deuce. Sorensen will get the 3. Halt for the 4. Isles, Fleming, Sims, Connell, and Jackson the 3rd. We'll keep things moving on down that second straightaway, getting it done on out front. It's all Sims on that top spot. Sims will bring this one back around in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway with the 156 bike. Sims, Connell still working it up. 1 and 2. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway, cranking it up in that last turn. Rock and roll time, bringing them back home. Last straight coming back down 2. It's all Bushido. Sims on the top spot, 10, the 156. Jackson the 3rd. Now Connell will get the 3 as they come back through out of main motor number 12, main motor number 13. Lightning, Liam, Tucker, Kimura, a little total points racing going on with these guys right now. Nino on the top spot, got the aces locked in, coming down that second straightaway. Kimura in and out of that second turn. He's going to ramp it up. Lightning, Liam looking for that 2 spot. He's got it locked down through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get with these guys all riding it. Total points racing going on. They're going to finish it just like they have for the first couple. Coming back at us down that last straight we go. It's all Kimura on the top spot and bring this one back through. Kimura. Lightning Liam for that 2. Back to the line. Tucker for your 3. Another one coming my way, 7-8 open. Main motor number 14, Emery, Adams, Hendrickson, Carey, Boyles, Schulten, Schumann, Biaggi in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, Laser Show, got to be Schumann. Schumann on the top spot. Running the show right now. Factory LSG got the throwdown ride coming in out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles looking for that 2 spot. Emery trying to crank it up out of the last turn. He's got company coming. Biaggi coming down the last straightaway. Biaggi going to bring it back to the line. Emery for the 3 spot, and that's the way to go. 9-10 open main event. Main motor number 15, Paul, Thompson, Noyola, Paxman, Colroy, Kerr, Linares, and Hackett down the second straightaway. Paxman on that top spot. Noyola picking it up on that 2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. The Collinator, Hackett trying to ramp it up. Oh, lost one. Acme Rider down that second straightaway at Thompson. Thompson back into the game, though. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Gnarly Charlie trying to crank things up. Paxman trying to work it out. The Collinator ramping it up into the last straightaway. We'll see what he's got. Coming back to the line, I'm going to get it done. Paxman, go Gold Cup 1. Noella for the 2. Hackett for your 3. Montano the third, O'Connor, Morris, Otto, Dirk, and Rojas, Russell, Beeman coming down that second straightaway. Rojas trying to get into that podium zone. We'll see what he's got going into turn number 2. Oh, drives it in hard right there. Bring this one back around down that 3 straightaway. Next 7, Durkin on that top spot. Durkin keeping it moving on. Double dog on that 2. The Hitman working on that 3 as he's coming back through last straightaway. Bringing this one back to the line. Looking for that one back to the stripe. We're going to go. Russell trying to make it happen. Looks like it. Rojas. And then Russell. Four bike keeping it moving on right now. Got to be Darnell, 208 Rift Colors coming back through at 13-14 open on track, driving it out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Larkin to pick it up on the 2, coming back down the line. Going to go 422 back to the stripe. B and the 2 bike. Aguilar get the 3. Whiteside will get a 4. (15-16) open, driving these guys in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back down to us. See who's got this top spot locked in. It'll be 338. Going to go 93 bike. Smith, Ratskoff, Bingaman. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Bradbeer, Busk, Franzen, Rhodes going to head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? Main motor number 19, 17, 20 opens. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Busk on that top spot. Utah boy. Bradbeer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. Rhodes looking for a way on the last straightaway. Busk gets it done out front. Back to the line. Busk. Franco Purvis, McKee coming down that second straightaway. He see what's going on with this one out front. Total points bringing it back around. McKee got it locked in out front. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. McGee bringing it back around, and now we're going to go. Purvis looking for the 2. Franco going to get that top spot locked in, bringing it back around. Looks like McGee's going to get the overall number 1. So the 7 will get the overall 1. The 19 will get the 2. 800 girls cruisers out on the track right now. Martin, Zarin, Heiler, LaSalle, Gay, and Tassie going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Start bringing this one back down the line. See who's got this one ramped up going in and out of that second turn. Charlie Gay got the top spot locked in. Albie's box colors bringing it down through that third straightaway. Looking for Martin on that 2 spot. Dead set colors. Gay, Martin still 1 and 2, keeping things moving on down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. LaSalle trying to hold on to a podium spot right there on that 3 spot as we bring this one back through. LaSalle trying to make it happen on the way back home as we get this one rolling on back through. That's the way it's going to go. LaSalle in the 8 bike, a Heiler. Wheats, Ellison Cross, Scranton, Gannon, Durfee, Priest, Strain down that second straightaway. Durfee got a pretty good shot with this one, driving in and out of that second turn. She's going to keep things moving on in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Skyland, Kylan. Wheats looking for it, down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back around in that last turn. The Rocket, Rory Strain. She's going to try to get to a podium spot. We'll see what she's got coming back through. Last straight coming back to me. It's still all Durfee on the top spot, back to the line. Wheat's going to go on the 2, back to the line. 1 and the 2 bike. How about Priest to get a 3? Strain will get a 4. Alvarez, Penrod, Oliver, Priest, Olson down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in as they come in and out of the second turn. Priest out front, bringing it down through that third straightaway, cranking it up. Penrod, though. Penrod on the move right now. See if she can put something together going to that last turn. Penrod going down low. Oh, makes the move on Priest right there. Takes over the top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Penrod back to the stripe. Priest for the 2, 3 bike. Olson will get a 3. Some good stuff right there. Okay. All right, we'll get these guys going on. 13-14 girls cruisers, bringing it back around. Anderson, Aldridge, Wells, Porter, Miller, Van Renselaar, Berg coming down through that 3 straightaway. The Rocket Anderson holding on to a podium spot right now. She's doing a little shopping on a Friday, trying to get things going on. Last straight action coming back down to us. Going to go Aldridge on that top spot. Aldridge will bring it back around. Van Renselaar, Anderson will get the 3 in the B bike. Porter will get a 4. Little Avalanche taking this one down into turn number 1. She's going to fire it out for the first turn. Rally on that 2 spot. Palmer down that second straightaway. Evelyn trying to crank it up with Barrett. They're all lined up, but it looks like it's all the Little Avalanche and Danica Anderson on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded down that 3 straightaway. Nobody touching her on a Friday afternoon as we bring this one back through. Orange Crush and Rally on the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home. Palmer back on that 3, but it's all Anderson. Back to the line. Rally, Palmer, Barrett, Evelyn. Johansson got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. She'll fire this one off again. The total points racing going on, bringing it down on the second straightaway. Reed on that 2, Evelyn on the 3. To keep things moving on as they drive in and out of that second turn. Reed ramping it up a little bit. She's trying to look for a low point, bringing it back around. Still got it on lock, though, out front as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Reed will come around the outside. Johansson's going to hold on to that 2 spot. She'll get the overall, though, bringing it back to the line. Lawson, Binford, Thurman, 31-35 ladies cruisers down into turn number 1. Going to crank it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Thurman out front. Thurman running down that second straightaway. Beastmont, Binford. Heard his hot shots, picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive this one back around. Lawson driving in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. It's all 208 Rip Colors coming down the line, though, bringing this one back through. It's all Thurman on that top spot. She owns the program. We'll bring this one back home. Main motor number 27 on track. Coming back to us, it's all Thurman. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Back to the line. We'll go Benford for the 2. Lawson for your 3. Anderson, Hill, Orion going to head on in at turn number 1. Drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Tapatio going to ramp it up a little bit. Total points actually going on. She's going to try driving into that second turn. Try to show her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Keeping things moving on down to it. Jammin' Jen Hill on that top spot. Brody's Bricks Racing Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Cranking this one up one more time as they come back through. Going to ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Still, it's going to go. 4 bike and get that overall number 1. Anderson for the 2. Orion for the 3. She comes on back in. That's the way to go right there. Out of main motor number 28. Main motor number 29. Downtown we go. Labrie, Lust. Recknitz coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Total points going on with these ladies right now. 3 wide as they come down the second straight, trying to keep things going on. Lust going straight to the back right now. She's going to bring this one back through, in and out. Maybe she's still got a little jet lag going on. I don't know. Bringing it back down the line. Keep things going on. It's all Smiles. Labrie on the top spot. She's got this one ramped up out front, though, bringing it back through. She's going to take it home, bring it back around. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. So I got to go Lust on that. Gold Cup 2 will get the overall number 2. A 1 will get the overall, or Gold Cup get the overall number 1. The 1 will get the overall number 2, and the Gold Cup 3 will get the overall number 3. Schmeichel, Party, Ratskoff, Dykos. Ratskoff keeping things moving on right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Anti-Sizzle on that 2. Party going to ramp it up in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Skewed BMX keeping things moving on. It's all Bay Area Dynamics out front. Ratskoff on the top spot. She'll run this one back through last straight, coming back down to us. Going to go Party on that 2. Party will pick it up on the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway and go. Schmeichel on the 3. Dykos for the 4. Winner, McConnell, Zarate, Kinsler, Wood down that second straight. Acme Colors on the top spot. Fast Jakash coming in and out of the second turn. Oh, he's got it locked in right now, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming for him. We'll see what happens as they keep things moving on down in that last turn. McConnell trying to find a way around the top side. We'll see what's going on. Bring these guys back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Still your 20 bike on the top spot. Winder back down the line. Will go 388 in the 12. McConnell will get the 2. Wood will get the 3. Biaggi, Lish, Nelson, Lafreniere in and out of the first turn. He's got the whole shot, got it locked in as he airs it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Albie's box colors. Scotty Angus in the game, getting things moving on, bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Still cranking it up down that 3 straightaway, looking for it. Biaggi, though, got a pretty good run going down that 3 straight. We'll see what he's got for him going into that last turn. We'll bring this one back around. Biaggi got that high altitude training coming back at us. We'll bring this one back through. Still, Jaxie Boy on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it'll go. Lish will get the 3. Nine-year-old cruisers bent for Thorpe, Cummins, Cravenho, Huddleston, Pritchard, Sensel, Macias. Macias got a pretty good shot out front. He's going to bring this one out of the first turn. Cravenho, though, taking it upstairs, man, gets a little backside. He might be able to give him a little pull down that 3rd straightaway. We'll see what he's got. Coming back through in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Cravenho trying to crank things up. We'll see what's going on with this one. Bring him into that last turn. Acme Color still on that 3. Last straight action coming at us. Bring it back through. A couple of West Coast, NorCal boys getting it done. Macias, Cravenho on the 1-2. Back to the line. Got to be Cummings will get that 3 spot. 279. Benford to get the 4. Fisher, Thompson, Walker, Paxman, Dye, Adair blocks him. Agron out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to keep it on the ground, low for the dough, looking for the inside line. Acme Colors trying to make it happen right there, bring this one back around. Get the things wrapped up, though. It's all Agron on the top spot. He's got the backside locked in, hitting all the marks down that 3 straightaway. See if he can keep it moving on in now that last turn. Agron still getting it done. Bring this one back through. Fisher looking for the 2 spot. Agron, Fisher still 1-2 back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 in the 8 bike. Thompson will get a 3. Paxman will get a 4. 11-year-old cruisers, Fleming, Rodney, Garcia, Recknitz, Metz, Porter, Eakins, Wood. Down that second straightaway, Garcia's got everybody coming for him. Made a little gear change in between rounds. Let's see if it's going to work out. Looks like it is right now as he's coming down that 3 straightaway. Rodney, though. Rodney getting the door closed up tight right there. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Garcia coming back to the line. Garcia back to the stripe and go. Rodney for the 2, the 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Porter will get a 3. Eakins will get a 4. Disarmer, Noonan, Moss, Lish, O'Connor, Christian, Gibbs, Roth. 1 bike looking for that top spot. Super beat Christian. Christian bringing this one back down the line. He's got it locked up right now looking for that 2 spot. SISU Racing Colors got to be Gibbs. Gibbs trying to take that 2 down. Gibbs will bring this one back around in and out of that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Noonan will try to bring it back around for the 3 in the 17 bike. Moss will get a 4. New Fobley, Rodney, Shetler, Nichols, and Height. Coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. And Fobley, left the door wide open right there. 50 bike coming back through. Machine Shetler coming back down the line. The Machine getting these moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, see if he can move it back home. The Machine trying to crank it up back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be that way, back to the line. And Fobley hold on to that too as they come back through. Sorensen, Cumston, DeSommer, Hollis, Nielsen, Bowler, Brown, Klein. Keep these guys going on down that second straightaway. Bringing it back around, in and out we're going to go. Looking for velocity on that top spot. Got this one wrapped up right now. It's all Sorensen coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last. Says, you got to hit me a little harder, bro. Didn't work out like you wanted it to. Compton for that 2 spot. Back to the line, 12 bike. Bowler pick it up for the 3. 390. Klein will get the 4. Another one driving in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. The Colorado boys back at it again. Westover McCain going to get it done 1 and 2. As they drive it in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on that 3 spot. Got to be Ty Clark coming back to the line. Cheddar Bob, get it done out front, back to the stripe. Westover McCain, Clark 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto 39, 15 cruisers, 16 cruisers now. Downing, Nevis, Bowler, Curtin, Franzen, Maven, Durant, Gunn. Fire these guys off out of the first turn down the second straightaway to see what's going on. NorCal boys running the front lines right now. Let's see how they work it out coming down through that third straightaway. Duran's on the move coming in that last turn. Bowler going to close up the door right there, put the horn out, coming back at us. Last straight coming back down to us. Bowler, Duran, 1-2 back line, nag 10 in the 12 bike. Maven will get a 3. Gunn will get the 4. Another one coming down that second straightaway, 17-20 Cruisers. Velador on that top spot. Lazada, Denton, Loy, Carter, Kelly, Johnson coming down that 3 straight. Bring these guys into that last turn. Carter gets the pass right there from Velador to bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Velador having some problems coming back down to us. Carter back to the line. 108 bike. Woo! Monster B Monster Lazada. He'll slide through right there. He'll make it happen. Keep another one going on down that second straightaway. Miller looking for that top spot. Tesh bringing it back around with Mallet in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Miller. The cannonball. He's bringing this one back down the line. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to it. It's all cannonball Miller back to the stripe. Miller looking like Tesh for the 2. Mallet for your 3 out of main moto 42. Here we go. Carrillo, come on, man. You've been waiting all year for this one, bro. You got to have the juice in the tank to get him. Burnbowley going to get you coming back down the 3 straightaway. Harris going to fire off the Friday weekend. Getting it done. You got the baby girl in the house this weekend too, Harris? Where's she at, man? I haven't even got to see her yet, bro. Carrillo's just like, really, man? Straight off the couch, he's just going to do me like that? That's just the way it goes. It's good stuff going on, boys. Olsen, Andry, and Jared going to get things fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Got to go Andry on the top spot. Factory stay strong out of Napa, Idaho. He's bringing it back through. Yeah, looking good. Olsen sitting on that 2 spot. Jared on the 3s. They come on back down that third straight, in and out of that last turn. What you see is what you get with the big dogs right here. It's all Andry coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back through, and that's the way to go. Andry Olsen, 1-2. Jared on the 3. LaPaglia, Randolph, Porter, Scott, Miller downtown. Porter going to hold on to that top spot. He'll get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Knows he's got Randolph chasing him down, though. Scott, he knows how to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what's going on with these boys. They fire it off out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Porter not looking over the shoulder this time. He's like, I'm just going to keep it focused, man. Eyes on the prize, eyes on the prize. Coming back to the line, he says, coming back down to it. That's the way it's going to go. Porter back to the stripe. Go Porter. Randolph go 1-2. Scott. Another one headed downtown. Where you at, Idaho? Rockin' Ray Hudson going to fire it off out of the first turn. Silva's down. We'll get him checked out. Lost a couple right there. Nobody's catching Raymundo on a Friday afternoon. Lindbergh on the 2 spot as they drive down that 3 straightaway. Rose picking it up on the 3. In and out of the last turn, bringing it back around. It's all Rockin' Ray Hudson. Back to the line. Lindbergh through the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 28 of Rose. Everybody else getting back up there. You guys all good over there, man? Everybody's getting back up. That's always a good sign. They're riding off. Simpson, you got caught up in that carnage right there. That's what happens, man. You got to race more, bro. It's like everybody making it back through. Give these guys some love, man. They got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. Silver Fox, he's like, man, I don't even know what happened right there. Ray put me on the outside in the first turn. It was all over. 51-55 cruisers, Chase Hood, Archibald, Drolet, McGee, Sanders, Matoni. Oh, the privateer going to take it downtown. Archie going to get things fired off, man. He's definitely a hard dude to catch once he gets out front. Coming down that second straightaway, we'll see what's going on. The outside, Terrapin Colors running it. Got to be Hood. Hood on the move right now. Bring this one in that second turn. 7 bikes says, gotcha, budda. Coming back down to it. Oh, he says, no, not so fast. I got a little more pump in me, bro. Coming in out of that last turn. We're going to go still. Archie on the top spot. Privateer coming back at us. He'll bring this one back to the line. Going to go Archibald back to the stripe. Matoni for the 2 spot. Says, I'll take it, man. Taylor, Ramondi, and Selmo, Davis, Isles, Adams, and Troy down the second straightaway. Ramondi on the top spot. Got the full taco package going on out front. He's bringing this one back through. We going a la carte today, Ramondi? What do we got going on? Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. He'll check it. Oh, little peek back just to see what's going on with the boys right there, Ramondi. I like it. Coming back through. Troy looking for the 2 spot and the 5 bike. And Davis will slide in for your 3. We go into 500 novices now. McMullen, Montgomery, Picaro, Moreno, Hahn, Denton, Nichols, Hertel. Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes. Main motor number 49 headed down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now. It's all 5-year-olds. 1 3-year-old out there. A 3-year-old making the main with the little dudes today. Bring this one back through. He says, I'm big dogging it, bro. Bringing it back around. Beast Cake. Moreno on the top spot. Out of Medford, Oregon. He owns the program right now. It's coming down that 3 straightaway. Well, see what's going on with these little guys coming back through. See who's getting things wrapped up right now as they come in and out of that last turn. Saw Moreno working it out front. He's bringing this one back home, the 2 Honey bike. He owns it with authority on a Friday afternoon. And we come back down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. The Shark McMullen. McMullen will get it done. The 24 and the 869 of Liam Hahn. The 3-year-old getting a 4 spot right there, man. Top 4. Good stuff going on, Liam. I like it. 3 years young out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada. Yeah, a little Canadian, man. Bell, Likens, Castle. How about Hicks and Smith to drive this one back through? Mighty Machine, he's on the top spot. Hicks, he's getting things moving on out of the first turn, down the second, or down the third straightaway now. Oh, yeah. Hicks, Legacy rider right there, bringing it back through. The Machine Legacy coming back through. That's a Mighty Machine right there. He's got Preston. He's bringing it back home. Last straight coming back down to us. He's got it wrapped up out front. Got it locked in. All Hicks back to the line. That's the way it goes down right there. Going to go Smith for that 2 spot back at us. Going to go Bell for the 3. Jackson going to come in for the 4. And your 39. Likens will get the 5. 8-year-old novice riders coming our way. Blocker, Beeman, Bird, Smith, Thurman, Ramirez. Leonardson looking for a top spot. We'll see what's happening in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, 159 bike of Thurman, 208 Rift Tangent Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Idaho trying to get it done. Local rider on the home turf coming back through. The old Backyard National coming back at us. And out of that last straight we go. Still Thurman bring this one back home. Thurman locks it down right there. Got to go Thurman, Beeman for the 2. How about a Smith for your 3 spot? The 174, 2 Honey bike. Bird will get a 4. Blocker get a 5. Good racing going on main moto 51, main moto 52. Castle, Coulter, Spencer, 9-year-old novice rider is going to head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Main moto 52 on the track. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got the numbers on it. Bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. We'll get a number coming back through. 183 by Castle on top spot. Castle, Coulter go 1 and 2. Spencer. Oh, lost the lead rider right there. Oh, going to get the scramble going on. Make some noise, Idaho. Where are you guys at? Bring them back home. Cranking this one back through. Going to go Coulter on the top spot out of Star, Idaho. Back to the line. She says, I'll take the win. Bring it back to us. Castle on the 2. Spencer on the 3. Spencer was not. She was like, man. Oh, hey, Wally, it's all blended in on the back now. It's all just scorched red now. Yeah, solid. You know if you got a fade or not. It's just red. Nelson, Connell, Townsend, 10-year-old novice riders. Hey, Mama Wall, I told him to put the stuff on if she's tuned in. Yeah, exactly. See, Mom, I told him to. He didn't want to listen. Coming back to us just like normal. Coming back to the line just like when he was little. Getting it done. Nelson go 3 for 3, taking the aces all the way back to the line. Going to go Connell for that 2 spot. Connell get the overall 2. Townsend will get the overall number 3. Out of main motor number 53, main motor number 54. 14-year-old novice riders, here we go. Infield, Berta, Heath going to crank things up right now. 14 novice riders, see who's got the top spot. 19 bike. Lightning getting it done, bring it back through. Where you at, Lightning? Come on, let's keep it moving on. Tater Top, Berta picking it up on the 2. Lily on that top spot. Infield coming back through out of that last turn. She's going to go out of Shasta Lake, California. Boomtown local bringing this one back home. She's got it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Lightning coming back through. A-bike. Berta for the 2. Heath for your 3. Gold, Wilcox, Dingman, 1720 novice. Keeping things charged up right now as they head on down that second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in right here? Coming back through the double nickel, bringing it back around. Wilcox bringing this one down through that third straightaway, ramping it up. Gold looking for it. Dingman trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Gold holding on to a 2 spot, but it's still Wilcox out front. Wilcox will get it done out front all the way back down to us, bringing it back down the line. Looking for the 2, going to be the 91. Gold. Dingman will get a 3. Connell, Bell, Ortiz going to get things fired up and running on out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, big swing. Got the knee out, bringing it back through. Ortiz coming down the line. He's going to try to lock this one in. Let's see what he's got coming back to us. He owns the program right now, bringing it back around. Getting it out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Sal Ortiz coming back to us. Going to lock it up. Taking it home. Got the win on a Friday. Back to the line. We're going to go Bell for the 2. Connell for your 3. Out of main moto 56, main moto number 57, Haney, O'Connor, Anderson. Keep things charged up right now down that second straightaway, 36-40. Novice riders, Haney, O'Connor, bringing it back through. And now, what are you looking back for now, man? Keeping things going on right there as they come down through that third straightaway, bring it back around. Tapatio, you're going to heat it up a little bit. Coming in, she's going to ramp it up. She's going to send it. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. It's Haney on the front lines. He's going to go TVSR colors. Back to the stripe. We'll go 6:15. O'Connor. Tapatio. Oh. You almost made style check. She was right there. So close. Oaks, Dingman. Grandpa Dave out on the track right now. Made the main event on a Friday. 46-50 novice riders. Bringing it back through. Oh, come on. Keep it going on. Dingman looking for that top spot. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for these guys. 46-50 novice. It never even sounds right when I say it. Coming back through. Still getting it done out front. Bringing it back through the 52. Dingman on the top spot. He's got it locked in. Bringing it back around. Oaks on the 2. My man, Grandpa Dave, bringing it back home. He's got it locked in. Made the main for the 3. You know, hanging a 5er out off the fence. My man. All right, Lucas, you better get with it, man. Grams is getting mad. Skinner, Rodriguez, and Sims keeping things going on. Luke is trying to find a way up front. He's bringing us back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Poggi Rodriguez is going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Bikeaholics. He says, Dad, I want the ice cream today. Get it done. Back to the stripe. 50 bike will get that 2 spot. Miles, he'll bring it in. That's the way it's going to go. Lucas got the 3. Archie got the 4. DeSommer, Bodie, bring it back through. The Grizzly, the Jet, Bubba Boy, Tanamira, Thurman, Huddleston driving this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 560 bike. Itsuki, Tanamira on the top spot. SeaTac BMX coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one, bringing it back through into that last turn. See what happens on the way back around. Sikowski The Jet trying to ramp it up, coming back through, getting the things wrapped up now. It's Itsuki out front, bringing it back home. Tanimura coming back to the line. 49 bike will get the 2. DeSom or Sikowski get a 3. Somebody wasn't happy. Eight-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ra, Twist, Zarin, Biaggi, Steve, Bastilos, Hinnon, and Luke looking for a top spot. Hitting out of the second turn, third straight action coming back down to us. Biaggi trying to get it ramped up right now. Good stuff going on, bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. All right, say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Max Biaggi, on a Friday night. Good luck, Mighty Max, for the rest of the weekend, my man. Keep it going, keep it going. Good stuff. Love it when they turn up on a Friday, man. They just keep it going all weekend long. Zarin, Lee, O'Neill, Recknitz. How about Newman, Lowe, Hertel, and Howard down the second straightaway? Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Z-Train trying to crank it up. Bringing it back around. Z-Train, Fly Racing Colors out of Montana. He's got this one going on down through that third straightaway. We won't talk about your shorts right now, Z-Train, but we'll get you fixed up, bringing it back around, in and out of the last turn. There goes the swoop down low right there, coming back to us. Oh, the 37 bike of Newman. Newman will pick it up. Zarin on the 2. The 72 bike will get the 3. Lee. Howard to get a 4. Now to main mode 62, main mode number 63, 10-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 63, 10-year-old intermediates, Wells, Lawson, Skinner, LaSalle headed down into turn number 1. Diablo's Colors got a pretty good shot. LaSalle going to try to ramp it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Can I keep things going on? Try to keep that lead going on right there as they head down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Skinner looking for the 2 spot. It's all LaSalle. Skinner still 1-2. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 64 bike picking it up on that 3 spot now as they keep things going on. Mac attack. Wells will bring this one back through. Last straight actually coming back down to me. Going to go LaSalle. LaSalle looking for that top spot back to the line. LaSalle, Skinner. $11-year-old intermediates down. We go down that first straightaway. 64 is their main moto number. Going to be Coulter, Ward, Macias. Bagari going to get things fired up. Dropped one off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. The double nickel. Coulter going down. He'll get him back up, though, and running coming down that second straight. Got to be Macias on the top spot. Macias running the show right now as they drive it in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Macias trying to keep things moving on. Bagari trying to crank things up down that third straight, bring them into that last turn. We'll see if Macias can hold on to this one out of main moto number 64 as they come on back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Macias back to the line. Bagari for the 2. The 83 bike. Award will get the 3. Liam will get the 4. Abbott, Smith, Olson, Jones. Whoa, big air going on that 2 spot right there as they head down that second straightaway. See if he can play a little catch-up right now and drive it into that second turn. Third straight action coming back to us. Olson on that top spot. Out of West Jordan, Utah, trying to keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Abbott, Smith, and Jones all working it out. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go still bringing it back home. It's all Olson on the top spot. Olson owns the show right there. Moto Miles, Abbott. Abbott will pick up the 2 back to the line with the 732 bike of Smith. And Jones will get a 4. Main motor number 66. Wisniewski, Amatuli, Wells, Sampson, Kurz, and Gomez. Lead rider stretching this one out a little bit, going on that top spot in the 40 bike in and out of that second turn. Amatuli going to get things rolling on down the line, bringing this one back through. Wisniewski looking for that 2 spot, bringing it down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got to go Kurz. Kurz picking it up on that 3. Kurz working the 3, but it's all your 40 bike back down the line. Going to go Drake and Amatuli back to the stride. Moved up. New expert right there. All right, Amatuli moving up. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert right there, Draken. Good stuff going on. Part of that Rim Tangent crew. Yeah, Coach Velma. Tuttle, Gasson, Klein, Tristan going to fire it off out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 47 bike out front. Tuttle working the top spot right now, keeping things moving on. We'll see how the podium shapes up as we bring this one out of that last turn. Klein trying to make a move right there, trying to show a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Coming back around. Mr. Bricks trying to hold on to that 2 back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 will get the 2. Klein. Gasson will get the 3. Hall, Sorensen. How about Simon and Heath headed down in that first turn down the second straightaway? Looking pretty smooth out front. Getting a little bobble right there, but he holds it down as he comes in and out of that second turn. Simon on the top spot. AOT Colors out of Bend, Oregon, coming down that 3 straightaway. 22 bike picking it up on the 2. Going to go Simon Sorensen. Get it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot as we come on back through. Going to go with the 31 bike. Hall will pick it up on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Boyle picking it up right there. 1720. He's coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Nugent Mendoza ramping it up, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn, cranking this one out, bringing it back through. It's all Boyle going to come back around. He's going to get this one wrapped up. Daylight Cycles coming back down the line. That's the way it goes. Looking for the 2. Nugent and Mendoza will get the 3. Keeping another one moving on. 26-35 intermediates. Main moto number 70. Lost Jackson the 3rd. Yana Bird. Schubert. Sensel in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Keeping it smooth out front. Schubert on the top spot. Regulators out of Gridley coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go coming back down to us. Ramping it up. It's all Schubert back to the line. We're going to go 371 bike. Going to go Yano for the 2. 145 and the 10. Bird will get the 3. Jackson will get a 4. Big moves in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, slid out a little bit, lost him. We'll get him checked out. Get this one fired up in and out of that second turn. Slick Nick Picaro. He put it on cruise control now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. He'll bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Bring it back. Who? Kerr's trying to get things going on. Bring it back around. Berg trying to ramp it up. He's trying to get the 2 spot going on. Abbott would get him checked out over there on that second straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. Kerr's looking for the 2. Picaro gets the top spot back to the line. Kerr's will end up with the 2. Berg will get the 3. Abbott's getting back up over there and give him a little love on the way back home. Sanders got a big pop on this one. Gonna drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got a little side-by-side action going on, though. We'll see what happens with these guys. They keep things moving on. Sanders, Allison. Allison getting a little jammed up going to that second turn. Sanders riding smart right now, trying to hit the marks down that 3 straightaway, trying to keep it out front, bringing this one into that last turn. Fleming and Sims working it out. Sims going to slide in for a 3 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still Allison. Slim Jim trying to get it done. Back to the line, we're going to go. Sanders, Allison, Sims, Fleming. Taylor Miller, Isles, 56 and over intermediates. Race Inc. Factory out front, getting it done. Got to be Taylor on that top spot. So Cowboy out of Fullerton, California. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Isles picking it up on the 2 out of Sacramento. Down that 3 shot. Miller trying to crank it up out of Napa. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that third turn. Coming back through, it's all Taylor on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, bringing this one back home. Taylor, Isles, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Benford, Cunningham, Chadwick, Roden in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower, who's got the juice to keep it going on down the line. Little ladies on track right now on a Friday afternoon. Beautiful Friday afternoon out here in Idaho as we're coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Chadwick, ride happy out of Denver, Colorado, coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll on Benford, Cunningham, Roden working it out down that 3 straightaway. Cunningham, Benford trying to get up another spot on the podium, bring this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Chadwick. Brecken on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up on a Friday night. As we're Friday afternoon, as we're coming back to the line, we'll get it done on that 2 spot. Go Cunningham and Benford to get your 3. Martinez, Hilbert, LaSalle, total points racing going on with these ladies right here. Get things going on. To the line racing, Mighty Mia Martinez on that top spot. She's got the aces locked in right now. LaSalle picking it up on the 2 out of Seattle, Washington, coming down through that third straightaway. Hilbert out of Reno, Nevada. Cranking this one up, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Martinez on the top spot as she's ramping this one up, bringing it back through. She get wrapped up on a Friday, coming back down us. Gym State National, day number 1. It's all Martinez on the top spot, back to the line. LaSalle and Hilbert on the 2-3. Main motor number 76, McGinley, Snover, Seifert, McKee, and Plata out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bike Master Colors out front running this one, 10-10. McKee, Tennyson looking for a front line. She's going to lock this one going in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG throwing it down, trying to slide into that 2 spot. McGinley coming down through that third straightaway. Reese's Pieces, Snover trying to slide up on a 2 spot. She's back on the 3 spot. Out of that last turn we go. It's on McKee out front, though. She runs the show. She's going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. McKee going to run it back home. McGinley on the 2. Snover on that 3 spot. Got to be Loke Dog. Seifert going to pick up the 4. She comes around, Plata for your 5. LaSalle, Martin, Swigert, Nahinky, Gay, Montgomery, Hines, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on the top spot. She owns the show right now. She drives in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Out of Littleton, Colorado. She'll bring this one back through. In and out. We're going to go down that 3 straightaway. Gay trying to ramp it up. She's got company coming down that third straightaway. Zoom, Zoe. Oh, hits the soft stuff, but holds on to it. Bring it back. Oh, Gay has some trouble right there. LaSalle coming around. She wants the 2 spot. Back to the line. It's on Noyola out front. LaSalle ramping it up. Gay back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. LaSalle for the 3. Hines for the 4. Woo, some good stuff right there, man. Skillet's getting hot. The skillet's getting hot. 9-year-old ladies headed downtown right now. Zarin, Strain, Gannon. 9-year-old lady's going to get it fired off. Strain got a pretty good shot on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's got the aces locked in. She's got the low points wrapped up right now. She's heading down through that second straightaway. Just got to stay in that top spot, top 2, and she'll get it overall for the day. She'll bring this one back around. And now that second turn, Gannon coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back through. It's all the rocket, Rory Strain. She's got this one wrapped up on a Friday, coming back through, and then out of that last turn, that's the way it's going to go. Strain going to get that overall today as we're coming on back to the line. Going to go Gannon for the 2. Zoe Bear going to get the 3. Wheats, Barnes, Stocks, Durfee, Elfin Cross, Priest, Hernandez. It's all Rodriguez out front. The Bikeaholics down that second straightaway. Oh, no. LSG having some problems right there. We'll get her back in the game. Got to be Haley Stocks out of Canada. Give her a little love down the second, third straightaway. Keep things going on. Rodriguez out front. The Peanut. She's got it locked in going in now that last turn. Bring it back around. Got the 2 spot locked in. Looking for it. Got to be Durfee. Oh, the Oregon girls out of Bend, Oregon. They'll bring this one back through. Down that last straightaway. 1 bike going to go. Priest will get the 3. Zoe Boogie will get a 4. McLean, Ferris, Alvarez, Oliver, McGinley coming down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Canada. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. McLean getting it done out front. Alpha Factory out at Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. She'll bring this one back through. Alvarez too much on the 2 spot. She'll bring it down the last straightaway. She'll lock it in, looking for that 3. How about it? Happy Ferris going to get the 3 and the 1. McGinley will get the 4. Penrod, Gallagher, Priest, McCormick, Iredam, Lloyd out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower on this one to keep things moving on, bring them into that second turn. Lloyd got a pretty good shot, bringing it back around right now, driving in and out of that second turn, but it's all the Alligator. Gallagher coming down that 3 straightaway. Iredam ramping it up. She's trying to find a way to the top of the podium, coming back to us. Still cranking this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Misfits Bike Club coming back through out of Spokane, Washington, NAC 13. Gallagher back to the line. We'll go Iredam for the 2, 3 bike. McCormick will get the 3. Aldridge, Cole Thompson, Reese Anderson, Porter, Carey, Van Rensselaer down that second straight. Thompson on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn with the J-Bike, chasing her down. Aldridge down that 3 straightaway. Still locking it up out front, bring this one back through. Last straight action coming back to it. It's all Acme colors of Thompson. She'll run the program back to the line with a J-Bike. Aldridge for that 2. Last straight action coming back through. Cole going to get the 3 and the 1. Porter will get a 4. 14-year-old ladies downtown, so fast. Rodriguez out front. She'll bring this one back through. Braden Adair, Smith, Robinson, Rosias coming back through. Dannenberg, Rodriguez is on the front line. She's running the show right now, bringing them down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway, coming back at us. We'll see what the Canadian has for her as she comes back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all so fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. She'll bring it back down the last straight. Rosias coming back to us. She's going to get this one rolling on. Dannenberg going to get the 3. Another drag race downtown with the ladies right now, 15, 16 ladies. Always a good battle royale going on with all these girls. They come down that second straightaway. It's on the little Avalanche. Danica Anderson on the top spot as she is checking out. See you later, ladies. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Palmer, Van Rensselaer, Elder, Rowley, Barrett, Thompson, Howard, all trying to find a spot, but it's all Anderson checking out. About a half a straight past everybody else coming back down that last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Looking for Palmer on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 in the 6 bike. I want Thompson to get a 3. And Rowley get a 4. $17.20 ladies headed down in that first turn, looking for that top spot. Bosta going to get things firing up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sam Hammer's on the move, trying to get things going on, bringing this one back through. We'll see us coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Canadian, or Fedewood, she's trying to get in the mix right now, so come on down the line, in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Last straight action, bringing it back home on that top spot. It's all Boasted on the front line. Should bring this one back home. Boasted, feed a 1-2 back to the stripes. Sam Hammer going to get the 3 and a 4. A read. (21-30) ladies out there right now. Sisters Wilsey going to get things fired up and running. They're just going to use it for a little, chalk it up for a little bit extra practice laps going on. Maybe we'll get some more ladies in the class to show up tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. Big sis, little sis, getting it running around, bringing it back around, in and out of that second turn. It's all the B-bike. Caitlin on that top spot. Coming down through that third straight. They're tied up in that main event, though. We'll see what happens. Who's going to take home the bragging rights tonight? Bring this one back through. Big sis going to get it wrapped up on a Friday night, coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to go. Yep. Caitlin will get the top spot, and that's the way it runs. More girls club coming our way, 31-40. Ladies out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, throwing a nice little manual right there. 208 Rift Color is going to go Thurman on that top spot. Thurman, Benford, Hill working it out, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 208 Color still got Thurman on the top spot, running the program right now. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. She'll crank it up, and that's the way it's going to go as we come on back through. Thurman will get it back to the line. We're going to go Benford for that 2 spot and Hill for your 3. Labrie, Recknitz, Party, Arnsner, and Price headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Price, Arnsner getting it done on the 1-2. Arnsner driving it in and out of that second turn. Price on that 2 spot will bring this one back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. All smiles. She's cranking it up down that 3 straightaway. Recknitz trying to crank it up. They're side by side now. Labrie trying to get around the outside. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. She's got to try to get the high-low movement going on. Bring it back through. Arnsner on the top spot. Price on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. The Gold Cup 3. The Recknitz will get that 3. Labrie will get the 4. Got another one coming our way. Bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Gooden, Schmeichel, Dykos working it out. Gooden got the low points locked in for this one on that third go-around. She's got the aces all wrapped up. She's going to bring it home for the one more time, and she's coming in out of that last turn. Going to go 3 for 3 in the aces all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gooden on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Gooden, Schmeichel, Dykos, 1, 2, and 3. Got another one headed out the first turn down the second straightaway. Kimura been running the front lines with these guys all day long and try to keep things moving on. Bring it back through Han. Lightning Liam trying to get another step of the podium. We'll see what happens in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. It's on Nino. Kimura on the top spot. He's running the show down that 3 straight. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Kimura getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Looking for Han. Jasper on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Hunt, Schulten, Wood, Emery, McConnell, Kinsler, Scott, Winder in and out of the first turn, down or second turn, down the third straight. We're going to go. Rayson Mason, got to be Schulten out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Schulten bringing it back around and bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for Scott, picking it up on that 2 spot. Scott trying to hold on to that 2, bring it back home. It's all Schulten out front. Schulten, Scott, 1-2 back to the line. Got to go with the 117 in the E. Lafreniere, Biaggi, Roden, Boyles, Lish, Hernandez, Schumann, Wilcox, Olton. Driving in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 1, the ladies of the show, Schumann. Schumann running the top spot. Jaxie Boy going to try to chase him down that third straightaway. Going to try to bring him in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Jaxie Boy fires it off one more time. See if he can get the pole going down that last straightaway still. It's all Schumann. Lafreniere, 1-2, the 11, and then 12 bike. Boyles get a 3. Biaggi get a 4. Kirk, Cravenhill, Purnell, Cunningham, Cummings, Macias, Huddleston, Binford. Good action going on. Kerr got the top spot locked in, man, but he knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door, chasing him down that 3 straightaway. Cravenhill looking for the 2. Here comes Macias. Macias trying to bring it into that last turn. Acme Colors trying to thread the needle right now as they drive it back. There goes Macias down low. Cravenhill. Oh, they're both down. Coming back at us to go. Kerr on the top spot. Kerr will bring it back to the line. Cummins, the G, the CNAG 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. Kerr, Cummins, Cunningham, Purnell. Downriders are getting back up over there. Giving those guys some love. Kilroy, Hackett, Fisher, Noyola, Herb, Paxman, Agron, Thompson coming down that 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. Driving it back through. Impact Rider on that top spot. Porky Fisher going to bring this one back to the line. Nag 11 looking for the 2. Looks like it was the Collinator Hackett for that 3 spot. Knocks the Ox. Perkins running the front lines right now. He knows he's got everybody charging hard for him. Hickey, Garcia, Perkins, Janssens, Russell, Moody, Perkins, Vrotny going to come on back through. Keep these guys moving on down that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. 7, bringing it back through. Perkins will get the 3. Knox Perkins for the 1. Chase Perkins for the 3. Some good stuff going on for those guys. 12-year-old experts on track as they head in now. That first turn down that second straightaway. Gibbs, Gardner, Rojas, O'Connor, Durkin, Christian, Montano the 3rd, Herb. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Nag 7 out front, running the top spot. Going to go Durkin. Durkin running the show. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to us. Going to bring it back home. Got it wrapped up. Super B, Christian for the 2. Nag 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Montano 3. Gunner and 4. Quire, Gibson, Shetler, Robinson, Westover, Whiteside, Piper, Nufable. We'll bring him back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Gibson on the front lines. He's running this one back to the stripe. Crazy Legs on the 2, the 5, and the 2 bike. Piper will get a 3. Whiteside will get a 4. Raymond Larkin to Sommer, Sorensen, Ostertag, Aguilar, Ryder, Darnell. Impact Riders out front running this one. In and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway, getting it done. Easy, got to be Raymond. Raymond running the show right now. He's got this one on straight lockup. Going into that last turn, LRC Mongoose trying to crank it up all the way back home. Aguilar didn't have enough to make it happen. Back to the line. The L bike could get the 2. Ostertag. Go Aguilar for the 3. Darnell for your 4. Santos will fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 15X. Westover, Smith, McCain, Skinner, Bratzkoff, Thompson, Santos, and Haley. Oh, Santos checking out. Adios, amigos. See you later. Bye-bye. Coming back through and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back at me. Yeah, Ryan Santos, if you're out there, man, tuned in. Whoo, that was a hot lap for the boy today, my man, as he comes back through. Westover for that 3 spot. We'll see you someday soon, Santos. Get back over here safe. Roby Moreno, Gunn, Downing, Bowler, Molina, Duran, Maben, 16X out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got this one going on? Got to be Logan Moreno. But Bowler's ramping it up right now. Oh, Molina got a little troubles going on. Oh, dropped a bunch of them off right there. Get those guys. Oh, ramping it up around the outside. Here we go. Is he coming on back through? Bowler got it locked down. Moreno for the 2. Molina for the 3. Woo! Where's that Bay Area Dynamics posse at, man? Where you at, Bowler? Woo! That might have been the smooth move of the day right there, man.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create.
Yeah, hook 'em up. Come on, fire the gun. Right. There's the heater. Bryant, Howell, Stacy, Brewer, Hendrickson, Stinson, Loy, Inglis going to fire it off downtown. Brewer. Oh, no. Loy gets the exit. Here we go down that second straightaway. Brewer trying to keep things going on. Bryant trying to ramp it out. A couple of the big dudes. Oh, Bryant's got a little pole on him, though. Down that three straightaway. There he goes. And oh, no. Brewer's down. Coming back around. Still got it going on. Woo! Brian says, I'll take it back home. 17 to Hendrickson for the 2. Banyan, how for the 3. Oh, we'll get Brewer checked out over there. Man, oh, man. Some good racing going on right there. Terminator, what happened, man? You just ran out of space over there? He's like, yeah. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, I don't want to talk about it, man. Quit bringing up old stuff. We'll get Brewer checked out over there. Tennessee boy. Music City BMX local. Loy's not happy about it. He didn't want to talk with me about it. That's all right. I'm not mad at you. He's back up. He's back up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Hook him up, man. You weren't just giving it up for free, Brewer, man. It was slick. It was a good move, bro. It was good. Props, man. Props. 21-25. Experts. Mallet, Moses, Halser, Miller, Tesh.
Halser got a pretty good shot. Let's see if he can get things wrapped up, though, as he heads on down into that first turn. Coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway out of Elgin, Illinois, coming down the line. The Hill local, he's bringing this one back through. Moby Hill, you tuned in today? Bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Yvonne on that top spot. Can't fold. Halser coming down that 3 straight. He's got it locked up right now. He's bringing him in and out of that last turn and bring it back through. Get it wrapped up right there. Halser coming back to the line and bring it back to the stripe and go with the 103. Moses will pick up the 2. Miller for your 3 spot. Oh, here we go. Downtown, Wood, Coleman, Notham, Swigert, Harris, Carrillo, Kelly, and Boyle out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mayhem. Kelly, he's knocking on the door right now. You know what's about to go down. Bring it back into that second turn. Third straightaway. Harris trying to get a little pole going on, trying to double down on a Friday. Oh, no. God, lost him. Lost 2. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up. Coleman comes back to the line, 3:15 of the 110. Nothing for the 2, the 110 Carrillo. Oh, man. Look at that. High fives right there. Kelly's like, man, I ain't mad at you, bro. I mean, I left the door open, dude. You did what you could do. Almost, you were right there, Harris. I mean, right there, bro. Not bad. 36-40. Huck, Olson, Autumn. Oh. Michelson got to go. Chumley, McClintock, and Andrea. Lost McClintock down that first straightaway. He's all good. He says thumbs down, man. Bring this one back through. Get these guys going on right here out of the second turn, third straightaway. Michelson keeping things moving on, but Andrew's got a little pull on him. Getting a little loose, though, sideways through that third straightaway. See if you give him a little last straight pull coming back at us. Down the line we go. Bring it back to the line. Michelson, Andrew, 1-2 back to the stripe. We go. Going to go Huck. We'll pick it up. Bring this one back through. I think those guys are having fun out there. McClinty, what's going on? You're all dirty, man. What happened, bro? I know if you went faster, that wouldn't happen. I'm just saying. Porter, Poe, Miller. I love me some McClintock, man. I haven't seen him for so long. Like 3 years, I haven't seen McClintock on the track. Now he's all dirty. Well, Porter, Poe, Miller headed on down into turn number 1. Miller going to try to keep things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Poe trying to work it out, but it's all Porter. He's got the aces locked in on this one. Bringing him back around in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Coming on down the line, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Main motor number 105 going to come back through. It's all Porter on that top spot. Porter get it wrapped up as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 back to the line. 62. Poe. Miller get the 3. Downtown we go. Where you at, Idaho? Rockin' Ray Hudson takes another one downtown. Silva, man. He's like, I cannot get a break from Hudson today, man. Hudson said he didn't come here to just hang out, bro. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hale working it out. But it's all Rockin' Ray Hudson. He says, I don't care what happens for the rest of the weekend, man. I double down on Friday, and I'm on the sticker, you guys. Bring it back to the line. Woo! Rockin' Ray Hudson, man. He's having a chocolate milkshake at dinner tonight. Definitely. He's going to ramp it up. Anderson, Bain, Drelay, Linarelli, Hood, O'Gorman, Franco, Matoni out of the first turn. Swifty O'Gorman. He's trying to get that style check shot, keeping things moving on as he heads down that second straightaway. Got to be Matoni looking for that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway we go. These guys ramping it up. I'm telling you, man, Swifty is just smooth. I mean, he's just got it on lock. He knows how to hit. There's not too many rhythm sections that slow that guy up. He just knows how to get it through, get it done. Matoni on the 2 spot. I'll bring this one back around. Ramondi headed into that first turn. Oh, yeah, it's Taco Friday for Ramondi for sure. And Selmo and Davis coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straight. Keeping it going on. It's all Ramondi on top spot and Selmo on that 2. Davis, they're tied up for this main event. Davis coming down that 3 straightaway in that last turn. And Selmo, I left the door open a little bit for him right there as they come on back to the line. It's all Ramondi on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Davis for the 2 and Selmo for the 3. And that's a wrap for day number 1 for the Gym State Nationals. Make sure you guys get on over there. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow, get on over there quick. Get yourself signed up, ready to go. Team sheets, take them over to the big trailer.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you